we are not
complaining. Visa contractors say there be Saudi and Yajuma visa ukuta on krata go to Oriel car or fee. Say and him say it's been preaching an ideal situation, but close to ideal. Hey, key.
Yeah.
But how do you now the Bia of
but remember the say once you decide say process nini maybe a main fem me fan channel say ekodi wa me complaining to Robia.
See the reason why because why
do you come
the reason why because we dey am for Zobi. Every parent is so be na adwene say wo di nhihye no to no obekwa kopem na Kwabena Asante o yife kire no no ekosa. So the appreciation of evil in this country is getting ground. Is gaining ground.
Yeah.
Because appreciation of yes,
the
appreciation is just increasing by the day. And the Bia make say a cross standards in you. And then you say be something attesting to that. Every day I appreciate my style.
Yeah.
Something lawyer, something lady. At least there should be a standard.
Standards.
There should be a standard for all of us to take a look at this standard and say, maybe more than this standard, or at worst, I have to be at this par. But standards are falling. That's why they be Adam because a young man or man or man instead of them to just up the game, no, majority of the young men, I'm saying majority of the young men in our politics, both sides, they behave like students. Their levels of maturity and understanding of the realities of life are very low. Sometimes they don't even befit with all the qualifications they have. They don't befit to stand in for Ghana. It doesn't matter being in opposition or in power.
Yeah.
Because there are no standards. If you sometimes we all forget ourselves. And here, Joe Mano, every facet of the country, you're just on autopilot. And that is why OSP Asempa can say, Mommy ain't taking cognizance of that Asempa a heavy statement. Or say it will get to a time, and we are almost there, where a criminal will boldly walk to our courts. And demand something or do something. And it's so dangerous. If your mind is because if we concentrate too much on needed partisanship, it will be at the expense of all of us as a country.
True.
We have never fought you being an MPP or being an NDC. We've tested all these kinds of soup. You say if we don't mix it up and raise the Ghana flag above all flags. Not the be white, red, and whatever, and green, black, and white. They be the quinca, and then we will continue to appreciate what we are appreciating, the substandards, the abnormalities. Abnormalities are normal. When I'm don't pose for na sign almost say, chum, or when you know, after that, got them come on your phone.
Moto nana.
I caught them come on.
Parking moto no moving.
Come on, was around
traffic jam.
You know, Opong blue horn.
Yeah, Opong blue.
I'm quite ever say Legon for no mudia. I mean, oh, too much. Every day, no more to more. Oh, no, don't go away.
What's up? No, what's up?
It's too much. Police officers
WhatsApp.
I am vigilant and make sure say presence the best a lot of things. On what Gina phones could be vigilant and no more. Not jam. Police officer.
Tell it the sense of responsibility and
because just this Sunday, me pacho. You know, Hana Muono, for a particular purpose. Padaroma. Muni why is you know. Now the can't cry the children, then cry the same kind of or do you? Actually, I don't know over for the truth. Yeah, dispatch about it. So it's painful.
It's yeah, say, who said this new motors no more the and a police visibility go motor now. Near parking motor. I don't see baby no most of the time no. And you phone now could do radio table change kubura not in change. Now to my boss CB no would din come sleep bomb papa e be crowd that. Not traffic, not pay.
I'm telling you, Obi, yes, you have a track to Tasman. Do or mine yet to be JJ, and that's my fear.
The sense of responsibility is lost on us.
Or mine, that is why the culture say, and then so be a person can cry, or no crack can be baby, and said what's back can cry. After two, they be a don't see a 10 bar, and I independent. That's how they want us to live because the post in your service of your duty call. our major focus is to make sure that we destabilize and disorganize a lot of the moves. And our presence in quality will be. Now, what one I would do now? WhatsApp and our WhatsApp. If you want one cast was to say 10, and one say, Obi Koji 150. Go Johnny to attack one. We just took him. To drive on the corner on any papa passenger. A baby, it's not come off for Jones up on it is just one negligence on the part of you, and no accost of my mooning in our. And we don't put in enough deterrent measures. Obi Koyasa, where we are. A bayer, a 2 idea, and I come back to the special prosecutor, Mr. Because or one young man, one man, who says, Uja, one of the pepe.
That's true.
So, me Pasenko or Jinawi and Jumano. What a man in Shen Chen, because of course, all that. New my dear man, I can't hear the man so far in a Juma.
And so, what kind special prosecutor act now? Act 959. It is probably the only institution in the world. I am mano to me. Powers now. Unim say, our preventive powers. It is to prevent corruption from happening. In Rebecca on a Japan, when the special prosecutor issued a corruption risk report to prevent corruption from happening, because I said no, it had to receive
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Aso United say platform media. Say unya now betna subia na Fabi Bruni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi Ache and no more so Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Chief Bine, Kwabena, apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia boko.
Oh Yakubon Adum Bibia dadni. Na wazo wapo.
Nyamenadum kakra. Ye pim so kakra.
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wache there so apara. Ghana haye nyo 200 abira. Wondu nyambo Morocco du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As okay. Okay. So what I say, no, and I make an acquaintance say Jay-Z.
Denison Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until and you almost how any pa ebodino. No mudi combining and no more yet search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Obi.
Yeah.
You chat here for you now.
A cheer for Joe.
Any other for you now. Program you say we are doing here. Hana swinging at you. Hana in the phone at you. Some for correct you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na said that we are attention on the issue sadly. I bet him the ball man can. And celebrate how and somehow papa.
Me continue na me chase you we and say me free Marco be go for Marco.
Yeah, best thing about being comobio. Why?
You the floor say.
Me need your say Bonsu.
Was able to
who me now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
In the zone you be a one and
Chairman Medase Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin Kunipo. Wow. Freshest burger in town. Chairman, what's your Kwabena saying?
Obi. Nyamiadum, the vice selection I can eat. You have 2 weeks so now. But also, why if Obi, Mildim says, I will fancy, sir. Hey, I will hear fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention were Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the line. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, now is not Obi, no, I feel crabs, I'm saying Obi, and I'm saying, I'm in Facebook with 2 Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a phone, you know, or my woman who said, oh, Bomodi, now Tumpon.
Chairman Kwabena saying,
Obi, it has to be brave. Namida chain, I mean, shall be Obi, Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify out. Now we just know dare to say Jumadin out here. And they said the Eastern region for you, no? Obi, Nyame, Isra Bosu account. Into Dana Bompire. I bring in no or the Nahuadin Chow pa. No one done as so more media to me the yes edge me. Because Eastern region, one region now. Bibia obey your Ghana. So much you tuma. Obeso CD. One John to Mount was in THL and I said they can kind of.
Why not count the Bay 3 hours? The time CCA, I'm for Enam, so I free empty quarter there. So watch your quans 20 minutes. No, CCA. I said, what would you because when him Obi, what Western of 40 Asempa now a back who show now. And yes, may have many America say a yosom, almost some show no. And come you know, Western not for Asu Demupa. And all when him say Asema Yeke, a no crap trudo.
Kwabena na memfa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye but be premise amrenti mem sama money adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Elder Amos Kevin Anan asori penya Kwabena saying
me just so many of them. Official pa.
After papa come to you. Officer say na bibi ekoyi.
Officer say na love. life lessons and legacies in common. Attorney Parkoma Sumo be at the edge. Or the enemy kind now, but boy, home buying. Sure. That's so Mujuma Pa Moody. Ekosiisen so TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. No? Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Chairman, my master, you better to Safri.
This Papa. This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Meniaji. I admire you.
Dr. Koboy, Kwabena pom to say.
Obi, in fact, we are too much. We are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much. Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi in Timanya for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and then look when we want to come. Never be back home. Some of your mom say about Loswa. So far, no, now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, Obi. Now you saw anyone say, Obey Judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wife spring.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yada sepa nyami nshao.
Obi mi da sepa also nyami nshao. Na twaso na ekosisen no mani nye kese. Na sie be ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, we were the one post for no na and how the Medina baby. Mate. Yo,
medase pa. Asempa FM, yes.
Na Asempa for the Kenya me some kasi. Asempa the gospel, the American Jesus Christ once.
Yeah, papa. Okay, I know what you kapa. Nyami sure. Oh, nice. Medase. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano.
Dudu na obi. Na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero nam posawo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program mo political program mo Asante. And now come ka station ewo eye gonja and ka program mo Yabonra. And na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia and kamo ye na yiri program. Na sisi na mo won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiisen.
Gaman. Sorry, that's it.
Nice one. Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero nam posawo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program mo political program mo Asante. And now come ka station ewo eye gonja and ka program mo Yabonra. And now come kopie so ewo eye mampusia and come ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya nemu won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiisen.
Gaman. Sorry, that's it.
Nice one. Dudu na obi na
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Big budgets are more than that. Difficult times cause for leaders to make difficult decisions. We are saying, in these times we find ourselves in, $8.5 million is unconscionable. And also, to start with, and releasing $5 million ahead instead of doing it in tranches like you yourself said it should be done. It's a big problem. Obi, is it not a problem to you?
It is. Yeah. What do you expect to happen now?
And what's the $5 million now? Kwakodi GFA for honor. Any are buying penny
sports ministry
for honor. Omubu wakonta.
Okay.
Niye will fully gadochi. The omudisi kanye. Yempe. Bawumia mathematics biya. They must account for the money. Omo accounting and konta says, oh, you call no group stage ye free. We spend $2 million, 1.5. Yakeni. Na $2 million, 1.5 and also a twasumua. Because you know what? You know, maybe a football person like you and Felix and the rest. When I was young, I used to follow football, but now passion as a son. But I'm just learning that even AFCON, yeah, boy, CAF and make it available sika.
Sure. For 50 people in your
50 people, you say local transportation, hotel, accommodation. I was listening to say Obama.
Yeah.
Feed the need yakeka. It's sasika baby we no call disco.
And that's why I say as a country we've not done well with budgeting for such tournaments. Because
anytime
what FIFA and CAF provides, it's been there.
Anytime MPP be boni ayeke, we say as a country, as a country.
No, but that's the truth.
2017.
If the NDC should come tomorrow, it will be that's the truth.
And John Mahama,
Menkasa, you are going to do that. Hold on. Menkasa, the NDC will do that. The Americans say if the NDC should come tomorrow, na say issue be say eba. Na historically, we say in the area Nioma, we have to confront it as a country.
And don't make demands based on assumptions. But the
NDC's record itself on this. And yet any frugal, they've not been frugal with some of these things.
2014 there were issues. We led a transparent probe. The government itself, we shielded no one.
Yes.
We led a transparent probe. So it is based on that experience. Be imperative say we do it because we should have made progress from 2014 till now. I don't think that Jamafe Commission. I can say any say a day Ghana Sika air transport to support us tournament.
And we are still doing it.
We are still doing it under the guise of national security. So hungry MPP supporters see or police station executives here do $400. No more so fast all say. Almost so me and this yes I will condemn it. Say ya sponsorship. And here the sponsorship money and the support say quite problem. Now this ya bana yentimi ntua kaya bre o se Ghana for ntua taxes. Now ko fasika $400 ko chichema party supporters. I Sami Jenfi record me today. I will condemn it. And I will call for the same probe. We will call for heads to roll. Because Ghana is the only country we have. Yet me Ghana for sir. And I mean okay say. Emusie cry the tax at so emusie. Enye ba wo mi aka what you say we be paying sem da.
Emusie say
emission tax ni twi you can say.
Sami Jenfi.
There be emission tax you can say. Odu na twi chairman. You are a host of a tree program. Emission tax HSA. Emusie to. They say you say car bia who produce emusie bia no. You hwe we engine capacity ni ahwe emusie a who produce na dey twabo ama. Ebi tua 3 million. Ebi tua 156 there 1.5 million. Yes, ebi tua 75. And they get and that driver bit we all do be die wukra wonya akoma kro ntimi mo o say 207 e bro 3 letters into tua 3 million okofa no way because o car produce musie se car ne yam no se nya mro mo mfa ho because car be engine betinya so but because it is in good condition maybe an emission crowd for what you say brand new tier rubber cars and a cars in good condition, the emission low. Where do you say you do musi?
So I will say manage time now. Let's move to the next issue. Say sports the anywhere we
come they claim musi taxi. Now media the link it big. Now you do musi tax on top of an already existing pollution tax. The baller tax I spoke about, 10 pesos per liter of diesel and petrol. It's a pollution tax. Yeah, the another musi tax all under the auspices, the leadership, the direction, the sponsorship of Dr. Bawumia, head of the economic management team.
The budget statement is not Dr. Bawumia's budget, it's the president's budget.
Now, we more budget in Wajuma.
But the budget that is presented in Parliament. But is he not the president?
Me touch him, me dear woman, Ghana Sika Semono, and you pay any musa.
No, it doesn't take away his constitutional duty of submitting a budget to Parliament.
He has given him that leverage, and President Akufo-Addo has said it over and over again. And and our economy, no, as I say, year 2018, or your man Penibia, all kind of state of the nation address. Go and read 2018 sooner. And your man Penibia, because I have stabilized the economy. I say no, the credit should go to Alhaji Bawumia because Alhaji Bawumia na ye. Na yet Alhaji Bawumia economy you call ye Akufo-Addo mfa credit the man. Na anko ye dia ye mfa ma Akufo-Addo. Na the Akufo-Addo why obi, why obonibia na. Why obonibia? At the papa
na me de minim say party no ankasa cleaning actor. Ebema yemienu ye tuani ye eje no ebema you know redundant.
Yeah.
It's a process near clear. And yet there will not be a need for any of us to participate. Actors ni and sano. Baby I mean might be and say, let us see reforms in the process. Now and retire or interest to pay and the interest to receive.
All right, hands on heart, this election or saying.
And no dear, to be honest with you, make us a mamma but trust me, politician be able to say no because figure this and figure this. But yanka but yanka we are all guilty. Yanka so so one way of correcting yourself is to acknowledge the fact that you are guilty. And out of your guilt, you want to come out of it. There must be an opportunity for you to come out of it. Now, my opportunity, now, me who say, system, not to me reform myself. I'll reform myself by taking a decision about myself.
Not contesting.
Not contesting. Me close my eyes and ears to even politics. Baby.
But from information I'll pick on the ground, did any of your contestants outpay you? Maybe mutia saying.
Obia, a week before. Who is that resourceful? All of a sudden, so resourceful, overpower. Me the day I mean who said Obi, I had very resourceful.
Really? From nowhere,
from nowhere, but almost so they got it wrong. No more than say almost cause surprise, but probably say come sound so one in Tema me could be a kabjai.
Oh, so I give you a
come because break all of a sudden no now I had been pushed into a situation ready.
You had to raise money.
I had to raise money, and it is a bit more advertising, sir. Power no maybe I can grab my thinking over it. That could have probably solved the problem for them than get me through the problem the hard way.
JM Echo Primaries in May and Dr. Baumiaso Echo Primaries in November or so.
Yes.
November or so.
Yes.
My brother, look at the difference. Yes, politics would mean say over motivating Crawford, but when we make money the center, and that's why we are seeing the repercussions. I shudder. I mean, let's call a spade a spade. Obiye bibine nya yenka say, look, this excessive monetization is coming from this angle, and we've got to nib it because instead 2019, mama shia me opponents in the mind. Some of my people began to compare, Obienya TV, Obienya fridge, would there my share? I think this time no more shakwan. But I never gave a fridge, I never gave a TV, it's just the TNT now, and I'm a my.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
namum emfa akroye biakuye brejo tikronkwe chino mumaye namum emfa akroye biakuye brejo tikronkwe chino mumaye nanso kana benya koso kana betumpon enti mumaye nanso kana benya koso kana betumpon
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Suni. We've done some 31 minutes after 2 live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ma yena munyinase and any day the kan odi afidie na to ha. Ehaye Asempa 94.7 FM. Midi Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Jumedi Atunidin Ekosiisen, it's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show.
Nti yebusa one very simple question. Say ni amanyofo aka de etiefo eka de wona wobuman yi eka de opposition for eka ni nyina ekokosi saying. That's the simple question on this show. 6:30 p.m. na dwumadi eba ewie na ye joada the 5th day of February 2024. Let me thank the production team for putting this amazing show together. Dominic Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Yewo Ebenezer Tete, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Equia Boachua Iyadom, Omunyina Boayen, and Ekosiisen On Asempa. We fly on the wings of some very, 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 very proud sponsors in the Flumal Triple Action and a DBS in Chansi Papa Fie, Cocoa Milk, Obapa Product, Kingdom Real Estate, Syntex Tank, EcoBank Ghana, Provident Insurance, College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, Kingdom Herbal, Tabia Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise in Mekwena Boyen, ma Eddie Ekosiisen Dwumadi Ebremo. Live on YouTube, live on Facebook, and then on all other interactive platforms. Inti okomaijoyonline.com and adomonline.com ubitmetie ewo sounds on YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Please subscribe to the channel. Na yeba live obenya notification. You post video and we post quite a number of videos on our channel on YouTube and also obenya notification wait me ashe videos ni ebi. Inti ye ka say so opposite who the Ekosiisen studio ha. You can just log on to YouTube and watch us live. Oh, Shayen Swa, Adia Bakwa stress obey and say, let's know where you are watching us from, and then we would acknowledge all of you accordingly. Seth Adomako, for example, Austin, Texas, or Shayen, then the Vincent Sedono, Virginia, US of A. Emmanuel Asare, Staten Island, New York. Patrice Lumumba, Bronx in New York. Nana Ekwia Moa Boating. Also, belated birthday to Vanessa Boatema Anoche, or a nursing student with University of Health and Allied Sciences, UHAS. May God bless your new age. In an area more boating the way, Abba. Let me see. This one says, okay. Also, I have trouble watching the show. I don't know. I mean, say your network knows that the connections, no, okay. I don't know, but the others, no, in status. Maybe it's you, Gary Houston. You would want to check your network where you are. Na yenshe. Okay. Richard Lye, Arlington, Virginia. Shane. Ken Mensa, Hamburg in Germany. James B. Apo, Lexington in New York. Ishak Mahama, also Ministry of Local Government here in Accra. Shane Ishak Yedase. Rahel Edupoku UK, Prince Eduo Awomanaso okay, Awomanso Ewo Kumase Frank Amankwa or Nashville, Tennessee, Oshayedasi, Eunice Ankoma, or see Obi watching you live from Queens, New York. Greetings to your crew and greetings to you to thank you for watching us. Ben Kofi or Vicenza, Italy, Oshay Inshiraba Anelka. Also, the NPP is breaking the age for Dr. Bawumia, our next president. Case closed. Greetings to all ladies network for Bawumia. Nana Ampedu Oshayen from North Carolina. Nampedu Yadasi. Obed Akeson. Ose Nzema boy watching from Accra, Kaneshi. Okay, Obed Akeson. Bibrina from Nzema boy. Charlie. Nzema Kroben Sunaofi. Alex Egan says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Hackney in London. You're doing a great job. Keep it up. Thank you, my brother. Afari Prince or Ayen Suano. Also, watch here or MP. Honorable Nana Yao Teddy. Honorable Nana Yao Teddy. Wow. Rahina Audu. Also sharing from Temalashibi, Celebrity Hills. John Nipane Dosu Charlie. Okay, John Briefer or Monster in Germany. Monster in Germany. McFig also share from Aya Data, the only AI company in West Africa. Okay. Ruben Agbekonu or Parma in Italy. Sharing George Usu and Sansu or Modena, Italy. Matthias Nyako Ose Uye engineer, and I was sharing live from UMB Bank head office, airport. Okay. Eben Bafo, thank you. Richard in Kansas, New Jersey. Okro Yeboa, or Breman Benin. Oberakes also free Kekam. Hey, okay, Kekam. Okwa Kekam, Obe who Kem Tech, Kekam Technical Institute. Charlie. It from Eziama na Waba Kekam. Ufri Takrade Konswa from Kekam na Oko Eziama. And then the other town in Yena Semoni Ade would follow. J. Reynos, or Athens in Greece. Wow. In the Isaac Thompson and so Calgary in Canada. Obi, you're a special person. We love you in Staten Island, New York. Tony Yadasing, I mean Shrow. Emmanuel Usu or Orange, New Jersey. Richmond Boama, was Standard Chartered Bank, ewo in Kraiha. Frank says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Cantamanto. Hey, Charlie, Cantamanto, Cant. And yes, you make I will go on pa oba Canta, Charlie, Cantamanto. To me, drew her home at oh. Can't or me brutal. Cantamanto is baby so the TS. Charlie. Mabua boys. Reta Briefer. Okay. Kwejuado Boating or Mitcham in UK. Yeah, the Munyan say, Yamin Sherman in Asamodi Fidiano after her. Let me say a very big good afternoon to you. Elder Isaac Bamfo, or Church of Pentecost Fija Assembly in Takrade, Utiye, and Oye Jumansu, Zoom Lion Ghana Limited, the Western Regional Office, Inti Isaac Bamfo, Elder Isaac Bamfo, Charlie. We are brutal. Good afternoon to you. We say good afternoon. We'll be going out to my big brother, Richard Kwabena Menu, CEO of PS Pub. PS Pub should be in Suhum, I don't know, but PS Pub. Also keep leading, bro. Hashtag Ekosiisen, hashtag DMB, Alex Martinson, Eddie, and Ohio B. Good afternoon. I'm listening to you live from Tema, Lashibi. Happy birthday to my good friend Bongo Difara of Despite Media. May Allah shower more grace unto him. Lamtekin Rashid. Dear brain and we say Obi, good afternoon. Please kindly wish Pastor Charity Bwedua of Compassion Church in Osino a glorious happy birthday for me. From Apostles Eyim, Apostle Solo, Ejewa Felician Cancer, and Mr. Danso and the rest of the congregation, they would want to celebrate you today, Pastor Charity, Master P. O. London, Udie Eni Yedase, Papa, Nyame Inshraw. We say, I just heard that the GFA wants to do a press briefing. How I wish all the media houses would boycott this briefing until after the Safe Ghana football demonstration. Okay. We say, Obi, good afternoon. This Saturday was my birthday. Kindly wish me a belated birthday. I thank God for adding another year to my life. Castro Anano or in Sawemen, a belated happy birthday to you, Castro Anano. Ma menkwa homanu ni nkomo enne sadia moti na watwi ewie some 24 MMDCEs. 2 resigned voluntarily, 22 were fired by His Excellency the President. Immediately after our statement about out, there was another statement nominating some other people to the office of MMDCE. And any local government minister, Ebedi and Komo, the Honorable Dan Butche. It's an interview you want to look out for. Ebedi San Komo, it will show you. So, yet it is a cabinet issue and I know Efiada. And one of the decisions cabinet took, and it's the 15% VAT on residential customers of electricity. Wouldn't even say as we speak, VAT ewo commercial meters or commercial meter ewo fear. Ubonsa wo bill beba no betria VAT. It was a prepaid impoa unya u ticket now be a VAT then component ewo so. That's for commercial meters. But this policy, and I said this directive no sought to put that VAT on you use residential meters. With the exception of lifeline customers. Lifeline customers, so the threshold na ababe ketwa. In meaning say this new tax would affect a lot of people. Cabinet yate say cabinet I withdraw that particular decision. But yenya official statement be why. Yene TUC for Guta for near the day. There's also the issue of the emission tax. I know so akwakoye nsem bebre. But let me get onto the phone lines. Na yeni kan eni sa enkomoi. Joshua Ansa, Deputy General Secretary, and the Deputy Secretary General at the Trades Union Congress. My eneno in Incomo Oransa, Akwabe Ekosiisen Soni.
Thank you, Minia.
Na apomu yede.
Yamiadum Patamusoi.
Yamiadum Ukraine kakra. Edi kan minim say as a group no monya that hint say cabinet decided to withdraw the 15% VAT on residential customers of electricity. Monya sa hint no.
Yenya hint no. Yenya te say na wo so nya na social media ne atuchate system ne but officially no yenya card e bian free abembe aho. Nti ya fansa yente.
And until say official mobenya communication from the finance ministry no mo de mu nim say aban atwe free ho.
Dabi because you don't deal with social media.
Sure. Sure. But on and for more as TUC, you know, you were vehemently against 15% VAT on electricity for residential customers, no?
We are vehemently against it. That is why we call for its total withdrawal.
Oh, okay. But how about emission tax? So I know so no. Most are buying free one.
No, mom, you focus now.
VAT,
VAT, so.
Okay.
But VAT in the one emission tax and so about account. Until you focus on that VAT, so dear. But emission tax and so far, so quite FM.
But really, with VAT, no. Fundamentally, now, this agreement had I didn't know pesa VAT no on electricity for residential customers, no.
Because what we can't pay, we can't afford. And we have explained this several times. And I am a person committee. Was another account. They say, baby, I want to say, they say government must withdraw that totally and unconditionally. Then we also stop our action on the 18th. Now, the national nationwide demonstration. No. They say, baby, you do not know. Reasons in
the demonstration was against VAT imposition. Oh.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. And once you get that official letter from government, the demonstration will not happen, right?
Definitely, if you receive it now, as I speak to you, organized labor will meet and stop and discuss and stop that demonstration. But once you have not received any official communication, you could prepare for our demonstration on the 13th.
Very well. I mean, because you don't want to get into the reasons, Nibion, because we know, say, not VAT, commercial meters, so dada. And to say, residential meters, and that's why you make the point, say, Nyadia Mubitimi etia. But there are other taxes, and no mutria, so why not the other ones?
Yeah, before one minute, electricity tariff Baba PURC. There are some VAT components in all. It's considered there already. Not to say working. Everything that we buy in this country, we pay VAT on it. But I have many say now 15% VAT on the poor person's electricity bill. I mean, how much is it going to yield for this government to say I don't know you to elevate Ghana from our woes? I think the government must look somewhere else to look for money to elevate our woes. Okay? Me de be am ka say the taxes here e wo man mu a. Ya ndwen se beka ko bobu se wo IMF. I started the to control na tika kan wo ye wo man mu a. There's no way to say ko bobu se about it. But people be na man mu they don't pay tax. They are working freely. Na yen kakra ye di wo payroll na every month. You tax people be about then they slap it on us. I think it's enough.
Very well. Uransa, my nasi, Bibiania, maybe when the official statement comes, you better answer about bidding Comobio. Why? Yes, Joshua Ansa, Deputy General Secretary at the TUC, and Amotesiano AD and Como on the VAT, 15% VAT on electricity consumption for residential customers. In the no komo and yako akwakudi. Me pacho se wutie na o adwenche on any of the issues we'll be dealing with. And yeah, WhatsApp number is very active. I would love to hear from you. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And let me hear your thoughts. 0548 443 523. In the Fadrin Channel Ebre na Yenkai Emfa Emamo. It's a Monday afternoon. Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen and Wasugusua Utieno. We say Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live inside Roman Rage. My name is Billy Graham. Billy, thank you. This one says that Obi, good afternoon. Please tell your time for us to ask the Minister of Health and Ministry of Finance, when are they posting us? Okay, 2020, 2021 nurses who are in the house. Aweje or Jamasi Buenim Atonoso. Okay. Hi, Obi. I'm watching you live from New Jersey. Say hi to my family at Asante Chiase and Kweku Buahin, homeboy. Kweku Owusu Adiomi, New Jersey. And Onodi we are brain. Obi, I'm listening to you live from Kentucky, US of A. Kwame Fiak. Unso Odea Ode Abrain. And no Kwame Fiak. Yeah, that's it, Papa. Musa Abatwa Ewa Sawaseba. Answer me Musa Abatwa Bebum. I mean, Kwahomano, so the Honorable Dan Kweku Boche Abeka Ensa, Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development Minister. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Major so, okay, I say.
Nyamia Dome Hoya Papa na official panso.
Africa
Yankasai. Now what she ye and yenya information my name is another letter na a leaked letter or say letter presidency Yankasa issue here there, but we saw say 22 MMDCs omampanyi chiremu a omunyina nchen kakra. The president is not obliged to state reasons why what take his decision, no. But at least we a minister una ohwe sa aswe no eso. What really did these MMDCs do? Omo ye dey no madwuma na enso ani.
Mr. Biom to a cheer for your answer. Yeah, and a question, then Saka letter, another place, the Saka letter. Just on penny, I sanction the right. I walk Constitution Article 243B and a Local Governance Act on 2016 at 936. Nina Ekase acquire a befaswa DC be Nakunya Ebetoho. As the office of the DC shall become vacant. And on my reason, other he is removed from office by the president. In the other Mr. President, a year weekend. Now, in that now, on one side, out the ban, a Bermino, one state reasons, dear, a bassa or yes, but so when you among your assembly mamuno at any point in time, piano, utimi a yes, at the share. Team in the day. Now, we also obey if you hope maybe not that cover before with my year, Jumao, and I will also be our own corner before from La. It all these do happen in the normal governance process. May sure say, and no, my opinion, weekend.
The other issue, the timing, because for MMDCs, when other people are nominated, to say be a minister, or say minister before a vetting committee, you go through a particular process. MMDCs is no approval process na ewo. It sometimes no so a drag kakra and all of that. Were you minded, because I would want to believe someone penny be take his decision away na with the ebia following in common on the minister Eddie obeji minister adwen any at the time na any issue mamo in more consideration to do this.
Omanpanye taking me into consideration. The timing is important as the performance, and so Omanpanye is important. Intermediate say process no you be go to ampa and then no almost nyina become letters no the regional ministers will be asked to act maybe DC for no any hope no they will be asked to act and normally the letter that will go with the new appointments no honorable regional ministers will be lazy with electoral commission now I might go to the nomination process which we are very sure say you are conscious of the time now and the assemblies will be inaugurated a week today. As soon as they are inaugurated, the their confirmation process for the new appointees area.
Oh, okay. Now the confirmation started immediately, right?
Immediately. The assemblies will be inaugurated on Monday, 12th February. We suspected that the processes for confirming the new nominated people also will continue.
The other thing will be, is this all 24 when no say the public should expect, some other names to come up?
And the party, but 2 million hour on my penny. They offer or they do come out or pay so and a weekend away. Say subscribe to this or maybe before their do so or mama but after weekend it here cut or the same in 7 when or the buy.
But is it true, sir? 2 of the MMDCs resign voluntarily.
The DC for Chifu Hima lower than now, what you can't letter back in December, so or resign. And a DC for Adakulu, voter region, and also the letter by January also or resign. And those are listed by after appointees now or my penny and actually, I say a brosumi now, I brosumi bet now vacancies me no order. Because at the kind are resigning. How my opinion so atom so Omarizana always show well for a Juma Mayama state. And also Omar resigning part 2.
Oh, okay. And almost Omar reasons be for the reason.
I don't know, a bit my reason, personal, a bit so I said that my reason, until once a year, much come on my penny director. And my own to me found trouble and Saint Tia, Ojai Ejumano. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And for you as the minister in charge of that sector, no, changes way at this time affected more plans going into this year, what you set out to do in the year, KPIs, Audiama or MMDCs under you. How would these changes play out vis-a-vis more target for this year?
No, Obi said already Kakano. When we are in Emma or Mampani, take it into consideration. And son of take a side decision way and as soon as there are so many other stakeholders. Also, there's the necessary consultation that taking place. The most important thing is that we say, say, my reform and Sabi, Obi, ye let 2 be put an hour point 2 beer. Or you said there also go through some orientation, any training process near the MMDC for your form be go through go through orientation, any training processes. The important thing is that the new ones are based quickly. Only go through some of these processes. Now, obviously, Obi a wapa for at this time no. Ministry, regional coordinating council, so be ko na MOA eso mo hie bia be so masni ye pa betima ye adwuma no to satisfy the aspirations of the people. And that is the ultimate. The manyosen amamun the strategy, the team building, the vision, the implementation to achieve the vision. At the end of the day, it's all satisfy the aspirations of the people. And only Ninya Esa Acadia Natim de Buani Pana, Omane, coordinating directors, presiding member, honorable assembly members, and then Nanum Namanfu Nabeka boom to realize the vision and the idea that this is not commercial. Omina Ayabum. Inti Esa Sankita would be because Sa and one because especially new ones of Baban, Yabakosona Yabuano be to me achieve aim.
In the wake of Sir President decision, the whole conversation around electing MMDC is not assigned up because then once MMDCs are elected, they will be beholden to the people they elected or to a central authority in crime. This whole conversation around I remember say time a president withdraws proposal, he made the point say stakeholder engagement ebekoso in komo ebekoso behind the scenes, and at such a time and that thing will come back on the table. Where are we now? And as I say, your abundance are we in a crowd.
Oh yes, I know. We say of a panel or man penny per se, yes, I dear no. Or kind of papers that how back a majority of parliament power. So my penny can say on ped idea say for the first time I ever some kind of constitution a day ye the bar in your consensus be and I'm saying this for fear see I need I didn't cover I said last week almost a sound mountain, not on press idea. And I can say young trans once. You go so this is all local government studies, presentations on encophobia, Eddie Como, Yene, IDEC, democratic governance, any CDD. On the position papers about Amia Kitahu, Hala, some say a forum crowd, Labadi Beach, Yako, Eddie Como. The name says so local government studies, every breakfast meeting, NTBR. To still deepen understanding on it. Now, based on the outcome of it, the consensus the Juma, nothing who acquire the first. But there are other schools of thought. Only elections, yes. The argument say let they'll be accountable. That is argument. Obviously, like I said, not only let you be, not for 4 years, not just maybe MDC for only 1 term. The only time you can hold him accountable is at the end of the 4th year. I want to ban money, or at the end of 4th year, meaning which means that and quote unquote a person who doesn't come to work to satisfy the people will have to be there for 4 years. And also another thing we have to look at because say and I'm say elections are young to money at the end of the first term. Can no idea a never mind, then we should watch it. When we have people who come and say, okay, I'm coming for 1 term and I will not do much because I'll be elected, there's something that can be done for me. How do you also treat that person? It is and then the next question is whether should it be partisan or non-partisan, which for me was the crux of the matter. But it is a local government system. Or my research, countries are or me elected MMDCs or me elected mayors. Do they do it on partisan or non-partisan basis? Or my research, I mean, you say, a side conversation as near to us. You may do baby, I bet me who this is a take.
Very well. Honorable Mepacho, Ebedasi, Bibiani, Ebesia Babidin Komobio.
Yo, Meso de Masapa.
The Honorable Dan Boche, a minister in charge of local government, decentralization, and rural development, and an NPP member of parliament for the Okre constituency in the eastern region. And let's see, I mean, this one says, Obi, the reason is simple. Most of the perceived NPP assembly lost in those areas, and that's why the MMDCs have been sacked. Okay, Christopher Ewo Takrade Nidia Onodia Brain Ini. We say Obi, I'm watching you live from Ambassador Nana Ekio Usu 3 years Secretariat. Keep up the excellent work. Samuel Brian Boabin. The secretariat never China and I say Ghana. Anyways, we say Obi, Honorable Kenoforiata seems adamant. He clearly doesn't want the NPP to break the 8. Neither does he want Dr. Baumia to succeed. Why is he still maintaining the emission tax? This is seriously ridiculous. Gastiman, ewo brikum. We say Obi, I know for a fact that the DCE for Chief Watimokwa resigned on health grounds. Lamtekin Rashid, I hear you. This one says that Obi, my take on the removal of the Nkwanta South MCE. The Nkwanta South constituency has 3 major tribes that are affiliated to the NPP and the NDC. These tribes are Achode, Adele, and Intrubos. Intrubos. The Achodes vote 90% NPP, whilst the other 2 tribes vote same for the NDC. The convention is that when the NPP is in power, an Achode person is made the MCE, whilst any of the Adele or Intrubo persons are made the MCE when the NDC is in power. For example, during the 8 years of former President Kufuor's administration, there were 3 MCEs, all of them from the Achode tribe. The only time an Achode person was not made the MCEs was in the first term of President Nana Akufo-Addo, when a Kokomba person was rather made the MCE. And this was possible because an Achode person was made the Deputy Volta Regional Minister and subsequently Deputy Oti Regional Minister after the creation of the Oti region. The removal of the MCE from office means there is no representation of Achode in the political administration at the local level. The Achode tribe votes 90% NPP over 12,000 votes consistently over the years, making the Nkwanta South constituency the second highest vote for the NPP in both the Oti and the Volta regions, apart from the Nkwanta North constituency. At the moment, the NPP constituency chairman is an Adele. The nominated MC is also an Adele, and the current parliamentary candidate for the NPP is Ekotokoli. All these persons are from the minority and contribute insignificantly in galvanizing votes from their respective tribes. I therefore call on the leaders of the party, the NPP, especially the local government minister, Honorable Dan Boche, who himself is a Guan and knows the political dynamics within the constituency. I am sad this is happening under the watch of Honorable Dan Boche as a local government minister. A word to a wise is enough. Okay. That's an interesting message. Where's Obi? A happy belated birthday to Nana Yerenchi the first. Mampong Ekriapim Apesemakahene, and thanks to Ekriapim Bemuhine Nana Afari Bampo. Okay. Obi, please kindly get in touch with the Lejokuku MP. He made some land guards. Okay, so that's an allegation. Just because he wanted to commission the Chips compound, which he knows nothing about, he's bringing tension into the constituency, and national security must wake up. Nanampon Sabediak, in the allegation, they say he made some land guards assault some MPP people in the constituency. In Nanampon Sabediak, with this particular allegation there. Okay. We say, after the MPP sitting MP's election, you sacked 24 MMDCs. People are reading meanings into it. Please ask if Dome Kwabena MC is part of it and why. Independent Day celebration is to be held in the Eastern region. Okay, Dome Kwabena. I don't know if Dome Kwabena ewo list no eswaba for the avoidance of doubt no. Omoa umudi wom se omampenyin apam won no 22, and mind you, the 2 are resigned voluntarily into making it 24. But nipa 22 no omampenyin apam won no Martina apia nyantechi ahafuano north ni Late Olenu Amansia west, Daniel Oredu Nkranza south, Alhaji Abdullahi Adams Pru east, and then Mansube Jerome Kofijima Sene east, Joseph Eidwe Wutu Senya west, Samuel Kwame Ejekum Esuojaman, Seth Asante Atiwa west, Comfort Asante New Joabin north, Isaac Kwejo Buabin in Sawema Duejiri, Daniel Alexander Ninoy Edumwa Adentan. Oh, the Adentan MC in Ensoka ho. Adentan MC. Ena Mohammed Bashiru Kamara Ga Central, Elizabeth Kakiman Ga East, Patrick Kwesi Brakon Kumo Wejagbawe, Rashida Mahama Eastman Prusi, Emmanuel Jalula Kajal Krache West, Lenwa Bright Kwame Nkwanta South, Lozina Barikisu, Sola Tuna Kaba, David Akologo Amwa, Bolga East, Tahiru Isahaku Ahmed, Boku West, Aisha Baton Hor, Sala West, Seth Kwesi Agbi, South Tong, Patrick Hodgson, Amponten, Amenfi Central, and Dorcas, Elizabeth Amwa, Nzema East, in Nzema East, Axim, Amenfi Central, Manso Amenfi. And those are the MMDCs are Omoho, Itumi Ekai. I'll take you through Omonswa, Omampenya Fiwabo, one nominated one say Omutiminya approval through the assembly system now. Omobabe MMDCs. I'll put those names out in a moment. But over the weekend, so one issue trendy on social media, a letter purportedly from one of the companies Juma Eyusu Cocoa the manufacturer near my Ghana. And apparently na omatro letter kwa cocoa board. Say cocoa board won kwine no mu import light cocoa beans and from Ghana in use for production. And the cocoa board response to that company extra on nyoma omunyane ade no eba beto dwa on social media. The narrative was say hey, not just say cocoa board for Omogu adwuma na Ghana cocoa craft yenya cocoa e wo say ye import cocoa e di free amanone. And I'm so my cocoa board issue statement, but to delve deep into the statement, I mean the manager in charge of public affairs e wo cocoa board in income ora Fifi Boafo. Fifi Kwabena pom to say
yeah, that will be done patron sorry.
Adumia Bibia Boko. Fantastic. Official Panso Yensa Amen. Yensa ka statement cocoa board issue essentially the more can say letter yehu sa ba beto abonten no and what say ma Ghana ni bia panic. Is that the case?
Sorry pepenete.
Adentia.
And say that o canon if we remember fear say die social media ne so no ade ba kwa na do ne kan say o na dia na si e dia sama ba dia bi ba da kwame kuma Ghana ni nyame tuoni ba hwe ensam ne libre ne family bra na nkofo kan say ade na wetu bibi say si ni say si kra in fact ba ku kra me hu ye die na opinion so researcher director of research institution ba ko say asema esi no I was saying, Machine Bantam Pana Fred and Chief Executive no na ade na wetu bibi sa esi ye woman say ana wo ti ati afeni say omo ana omo kasani na eni say we yen hwehwe ya ewo ho ana say ade a eye adwuma enti abeli bi fufo eye nwanwa e de ma omo na obi de wo mu ni cocoa board adwuma eye no share the entire cocoa industry so enti share ne fa o ebia cocoa ne so in fact if you say o ma yemo research ekuyafo na ebia extension for ebehwe so o ma beto cocoa no o ma mo de cocoa no ebe dane no e dia ebi for processing enti it is not just limited to say cocoa ni dia ne pe but o mo ye processing so no o ma dwuma o ye no we regulate that aspect of the industry as well. In 2001, Barika before CRCS or Mumbai, a Juma Mahasi, and as almost the process of Mukuku. Or more crata on the buy and to me, I need a demo. I did about common say, and it's a Swampa say company, nobody about the Sigana. Then so share recipes are omodi ejumana. The recipes developed by ejumano. Maho behia say omobenya kuku efrimia ahodo ene diafra e dia omo chocolate product ahodo omo ye no. Eno so suntino. Ehia say ye ma wontumi krata se du mpempenso bi ana bibia. Ometumi akra kuku ni bi. No mo de fi baby e dia babefra. Ghana yedi na yedi adwuma no nti o ti tumi ma wo kwan na omo yesa and no ye 2001 the franchise in here omo e free sabrena e benina no mo bi company no and so the request that is added by na it makes sense if you pan ka say on no recipe no ya just not Ghana cocoa pen or the aya there was all man ho kwan
The Franco Korea and the boss when I say, Sa a Juma or more Yakam once a me, and answer these companies, no, or more within the free zones and cliff. Say, Omoko Kuno, a bar, not or more processing, or more the Kwaman on it, and or more the Aquacoyo Medima. Inti Senipano, A.B. out the gun and the end crown as a one down near the other free or mindful frozen or quite because of the recipe requirements in or quite A.B. and your gun at the end pet and or the Aquacoya Juma. If you are the free or mindful frozen or quite blended. It is really possible to me if you are mindful for so crowd at the bar. Now about the blending of Ghana has here because it's a factory, and the factory, is not built just for Ghana cocoa. It also to be man or quiet, managed to be a sir. And trying to say, of course, so if we a brand boss, no, ever and now, and you have the food will be a edema, will be a say ordinary dear human age. Name one was a will be tear you clearly we are the doctor not here no his concentration and after the ocean and yet you man said the and then said the human call over the years. You would have known there is no secret. Our time the command, the other command of Abonting now only to social media and nature the impression creative, Yes, and of course my company requires to me import to Edinburgh. And a science a idea a costume so to me a UBB at us.
Now, is it the case, Ghana, the kind of cocoa ye do hano, so light crop beans, no, ebi ni Ghana hakra.
Oh, ebi wa hasi. Say, mama do mani di cocoa chipano. On the cocoa no, obi main crop no. So it all started from the October this season. You are feeling more than you can. I had the bano, but at the time, I named you a assassin. As a Ghana largely a real fed agriculture. In show was our feeling show to and you are not being near a ban, a yakasier. In Tisakasier, a winano, and no, ye told Yasia Gaman Swa, yen table so, the tone the full price and a demand company be our airto. But you want to share some light crop beans and not beans in Ketwane. You told your ma ubia or ye chocolate here, your money discount or may work on another year, your more discount as a way of also promoting industrialization. If you discount to the momo, it is any kind of background and also your light crop beans now, a premium Ghana cocoa beans, now say or per se, or the baby flour. To main crop beans. The main crop beans it's not discounted. Maybe one was so. So the preference of the person is okay. On your two main crop and the no light crop and so kakra. The less expensive one be not the above the flour. Light crop na cano. And no, because that time na ope into cocoa inside and should be British said a branch you turn cocoa yinyano. In the OSHA, the percentage is usually around 15% of our entire crop. In the Anusa, Ghana production capacity is around average 850,000 metric tons. In the Wawakunta, OSHA, the 15%, and sometimes what I mean is stronger crown, 15% the crown. Light crop in Aquanim 17%. In Nusa, 400,000 metric tons installed capacity. Yeah, chocolate makers now more Ghana. We do process. It's about 400,000 metric tons. If you light crop is not enough. If you nipano, the kwako to be baby. Not the abad, not the abad makes it. Part of it, said the kind a recipe. Another part is also the cost. The cost because nipano only light crop, the entire light crop Ghana. It is a reality he imports from other countries. Comme il buy Ukraine, madame for Bakwa, or Côte d'Ivoire, ultimately, to say, a bra Côte d'Ivoire or more production so about from part this year because this year, El Nino spread weather, strong weather now, ama production generally, a come from the cocoa industry. Companies need to or more manonia, or to cocoa na cocoa manonia butchery. Because on person shut down on company or Côte d'Ivoire, they decided to bring the cocoa from only their back Côte d'Ivoire just to process and then take it back to amanoni bi so on the kwakoye adwuma.
Oh, okay. In the for now, no, this practice is expected to continue. Say companies no aircraft, light crop beans no eframa no abano. It is not ending anytime soon. Maybe at least per the arrangement among the over the past 20 years.
Because Obi company na urban or buffer or basic company because of processing beans.
Yes.
Or Ghana within the free zones enclave. It is any policy of me beans 100% of the ejma. Oka se wusi me kwana kuteze kwa biso no year near memoir say you are not attracting businesses to set up within Ghana. And you should give him the opportunity. Now, and I pay in the announcement and show me back when I'm in the common case. And then so they should only process Ghana cocoa per or Ghana. Now, monsieur, say, not say Ghana cocoa, no, a boy so. You have to for and you know, Kazu, say 1, 2 cocoa, the I am putting my own for cocoa for Fubiamba. Now, for Mamma Yejuma. Then, so you cocoa and more so. And yes, you have to for. After 4 or mobeto, in the year the end I won crown, young for motor, or motor the end I call my for process, and yes, he is it. But so be processed where memoir, a bright idea regarding yes, academic will be unto, or the remain Primobiano and Mamma process the cocoa has a. The say, and no, a beggar will be our kind so, and no such sentiment. And it is a share or a better was.
Yeah, but which one will rather encourage people to set up in Ghana? Because at the end of the day, it's a company ever set up for free zones enclave, for example. Aside all the incentives I had Emma Wono, the expectation of the state and it's all Monso Beye Juma Nebekoso, no Mafa Ghana for Bibri Ewe Jumem. And I'm looking at say if we want to attract more of these companies into the country, which is cheaper, say ye koko na ye nya wahano. Ye be set a party, be say okay, ye be export ye koko no, but this be 5,000 tons ye ye jai ama local manufacturer the beya because they important from other countries near adeno freight cost this annual meaning now so ye a cost on them and I be a different mean
so na mamma figures be just say bit me ama what you say we are here can interest say companies you know or more chocolate and now say or more processes no or more use Ghana beans so okay beans no more use no Kasiana Kasa Ghana there. Afrotropics the Ayekano, Okabuma, and there 3,500 metric tons. Ghana, the production average 850,000 metric tons. It is of the 3,500 in Bema. It is largely insignificant and it's very small. Because, and to put it in proper perspective, to say no. Factories in Ghana no, around 2017. Now, we process Ghana cocoa around 23%. The entire crop na Ghana, no, 23%. You process Ghana. And me amene oka say, yaba bedroom penpenso. We process about 40% of the beans you produce in Ghana. You process Ghana. And yet factories now abano. Omo de about this omo de factory na be fi okeke omo ye beans for Ghana and find eduma na omo kofi ama no de deba about 40% of the beans no Ghana wa e no mo process no mo de akwa bono ni enti we ye kakra or kofa na de aba be fra de awoni no and apena one of the now for the interview no ka say oh se me ka say ye recipe a e bia to say Ghana hasi obi ka bankuton banku a otono eye dokuno bru e no de ye na bru fita ni bia wa hasi bru fita na bia wa hasi no de kan banku so the person the banku ni eni ye kokko yellow the chimu de ka yellow grass kokko the person ye yellow it is adia the person the kokko to bru kaka eni ye yellow corn na me de be fra say dem ka banku na e be sesa kala no the main bankuna Bruna or the Juman the auto Ghana except for the recipe and said the opposite no color necessary and I could talk a brand and yellow cradi ababefra. But your main produce maybe if we Ghana has it. In the factories no cocoa do normally a humanity if we Ghana except a queen almost says who Kakra and the Ababeka one normally about the Yujuma.
Na omo kofa kakra na Ababeka the Abaye Juma because kakra no muhiano yenya wa ha mo anase kakra no muhiano omo di from anonymous mo cheaper.
One cheaper if they are buying mostly because a less premium cocoa and two because they are looking for light crop beans. Yes, your beans I can see. If you look at kwakoto I can see now. That is more expensive. If you kwakoto light crop beans and two because flavor now open. We hear cocoa from different countries. Now they are blended to get that flavor.
It is a purely business decision.
A business decision, and it does not also affect say or kokofa and no deba my toy and everything I can do there be yempany mount conquer by the crano and soto into red and wakati usino quine and then yes on toy the so a jumano best over 90% of beans normally use Jumano. Omito the free Ghana has seen. Okay. The free our no de banan a kitu ebi.
Enti this yes cocoa season end day ana end.
Oh man okra season be end September ending.
In the muguso eto.
Oh you go so eto. I think in February.
Monya or data how much amato? In terms of tons, no.
Sinimina zamino begina FD so catchers will be atosi atonsi because sutra the colleagues need be the benamino mente. It is one of the things that our own person you do come. It's answer for stocks available no for trading purposes. No, we are not supposed to discuss it because the normal who quite Emma trade ABT to it. We don't discuss those details in the course of the season.
But we can discuss Sika Mwenya Mode Airtor because said the name of the syndicated loan near Hong Kong and Sheda NCNUA. Where are you getting? Is it the same arrangement with more buyers? No, or more advances come on with some Fantano and Muyusui.
In fact, the syndication no, yeah, draw down December last year. I had the year to Masabri.
Oh, okay. In the Mutimi Rezi saying,
oh, we're doing 800 million.
Oh, okay. 800 million.
Yes. $800 million. That's right.
And the expectation is at the end of the season, no? Now, your team hit a target, by saying.
The target we set for this year was 750,000 metric tons. Now, it is predicted, say, we are seeing now. Every cocoa producing country is meeting the target because of the strong El Nino winds inside the air column. Ghana, we are having our challenges. Of course, Galamsey, say cocoa food, say assassinate food be also. Sowing shoots, it's still hitting very hard, and El Nino winds so at the medianum. Cote d'Ivoire, which is the number one producer. And so, any serious problem with El Nino and also now sowing shooting are hitting our Western North Cassia partners. It's a million and power Cote d'Ivoire. So, sure, in recent times, what market price of cocoa should try to issue to at the cost rule because it's expected all producing countries, especially West Africa, will be having shifts in terms of production. Or more media politics in Antino, is a bit difficult because and you say, but this is even a good time for the farmer because the market price is shooting and it goes to the advantage of the cocoa farmer. But say the medical cano. You better train community season a berry year. Said the season the coin. You do work on the Amagana for a year.
But at least they are more talk currently near the new cocoa price. I'm more announced here and Mutiama farmers this year, right?
If I just had it here, the year tone is forward sale and no airborne September and October. Omanhene be announce a price I had better after you become Mediana and no above for now world market price and only the Bay Juma at the make for.
Fifi, my nasi bibi any ebesi ba bedi nkomobio. Why?
Obi me so that's what kwenya dia mami.
Yeah, that's it. Fifi Boafo, manager public affairs, Emma Ghana Cocoa Board. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ghana Union Traders Association President Abe Kansa studio ha. You know, sir, the conversation around 15 out on electricity consumption, emission tax, adini nyinano. Omodi omano atum, and you know, say when Guta speaks, because of more numbers and that critical stakeholder group omo control no, enti e was say yemo wakwenya na yetie won so anyone sema what the tuja dog macho ye microphone here pejamo kakrama me fantastic boko de official pa
afisa seni onkwa
amen
obi enhia yo
afidi enhia basa ahoden wo ho
yara
o members ni esu ana
efa
eyi because say am say VAT on electricity yenya dey am
once do tem bia usua kodu bebia so ma me kura de wo betimi esua kodu bebia fa wutimi su
untimi na esu ne kra ma
exactly
so ho na say amadu yi
exactly pempenso sa na metimi aka say yedu te say so we share the year 2022 especially the last quarter no
yes
exchange rate in same way by na yesterday year no 2023 near IMF new taxes are more by and 2021 cra me committee kakra VAT na 3%.
Yes.
Flat rate or more call 21.9%. And a 12 will be benchmark value and you free ho.
Yes.
And don't come on ma adia your friend cost of doing business.
A cost
was through do. I was part of the West Africa has you know. Would they compare any of the countries? Some say that may analysis be how so we are there a bono is equal. And it some you know ya kwa trim amanya nyamin chade and cafe ni stability.
No my stabilizer kakra.
Exactly. Inflation above from the currency no and so enya baby agina. Nyamin chade 2023 kra no Ghana revenue womo target
Asempa
GRA tra womo target kra twemu
is ya mona mudidwa inflation ejina sense is here officially
as inflation there abedu 23%.
23 yes 23%. And as ya kwasesa dollar na ejina sense is here
dollar em say me agent me to me business and I can't speak
but at least
12.5 12, 6, 12.
Okay. And I stay here for a while.
Stay for a while.
Okay.
I think at this time, no, and businesses, yenya respite, yenya ahumijie bia. What's a monetary policy rate, so eba from kakra. Internet a good indicators. Na inflation, no, a yadi bia hard drain pa. Just a consumer na ho den na ho den and ko betimi to ade no. Wajini na wouldn't say some inflation when you can say a cost push inflation.
Sure.
And inti Senyamia and na inflation no drop kakra. And see a year dear bia na ye be encourage ama inflation no aba further down. Na ama monetary policy rate na samba from next affect commercial lending rates. Inti everyone was say at this stage a buying crown a walk to his advantage. They what threshold that sabenya growth because businesses a collapse afi na amanfo be recoup one way now what the BBC eba what the BBC eba this a question what are one
okay
and na near person who say ebia IMF na a demand bibia aban
you should make a strong case to them.
We have strong case say yeah bad electricity would you share omamu ha eye adwumafo any consuming public no let me tell you adia ehia wo mo pa sa what na compound house electricity any transportation
and nsuo
it is some new electricity and transportation kura dey well so kura dey had said that enya body na samre ni mienu na aye touched na nipa no so wokɔ ahunyehia mu akɔ aye enema bo kɔ soro inflation akɔ afi na drop na wosa e be increase na na hoden na wode beto niema na eni ho na the effect here ni say omo purchasing power no kɔ from esan say sky wo no kanua na nkɔde beba beto ade na odi koto electricity odi bi transportation cause obi ye adwuma no was send the transport gbaga se trotro yetekuteku was send afi na age ni sika na libel no as say ye prepaid no ngika ho no so 10% crowd be come in sika kuma na e bia 15% tina enya ade a eda from te basa na wo mantimi any capacity no be ba beto ade no because wo mun ni savings papa bia na obetimi de abeto ade no te basa na wano na yenso yeton ya de wo adwa so no na affect no don't also forget say yenso no ye use you know libel ye use electricity power wo ye dwade mu omo air condition kakra wo mu a edu time bia light off kakra bo be use generator ye lighter ye so no de bia prepaid the ton na watch ne ho gika ho yento e kan ye cost no ho and transportation so enya de a ye free mu won say ye de ayi ba ye won say wo mo yes wo mo beto to transfer charge mti so bi na ko tachima akofa bru a wo mo ka no transportation wo mo to nua no hu nyuma no ka wo mo ka ye ka se kakaka cause wo ko tachima no a fofo de fo wo benya de no efo kakra we bi kura timi konkura se na ayi ekoto to free farmers no ba se ubenya car airfo na ade aba no eno na ye nti ye kata transportation very essential nti na twetwe aso kakra se sab pepenso ya bedu de na senka abana hu se wanya advantage bi cause abaya sebe ya huru wa bedu covid time wa bresa na zamre ya do threshold omo akasa de we are turning the corner yes na wo turn corner na wo nkofa ade bi a ebe improve the growth ensan farmer wo say abanya akasa e ka say we are moving away from taxation to production.
Yes.
So it is her cost of doing business. No, I mean, are very uncompetitive. Adam, me catch you say companies be on more produce or Ghana. Ha, one more company in Ghana and what to say be emphasis in live and money cow. What some will be on Nigeria, and so once a high production, no, I can't check a crana for what the Omoyano Nigeria no and more Everton. Company be a one no young will be so ye be Togo. That's not Togo, the no cost of production no less in it. One more ever told with the end for 4 ama a car or no production no ashe. Yes, we try a catcher to now we need them be and untina ye ban Ukraine a cry was a maca and so me I'm some penny at say ye who did no.
That is a cabinet decided say more withdraw. Official statement be a
set here be a minimum so mati or mati ase.
Okay.
Because won't mean ya there many panel. Also this time no and yet the phone is home. This time there will be a cafe workers can Ukraine. Then Kayana be percent yana yamani bisu emia yena ya so preko no who say kamwa.
This is
okay. But a kwaba that's a hear beto wagasa. Internet say yeniana SES Bois Eddie Anutum. Na man no ye loud because once a honey any consumer apart from capital to the and say Casana conform kakra. Inti a him for the customer consumers. Inti ye no ye consumers in the fibum. So consumer who trainer ye watch them because ye a good day no ye no among the fibum. Say wɔn ni ahoɔden na wɔn bɛtɔ nneɛma na wusi store na ade ate ɛne nti ɛna yɛn nso yɛde yɛado tum sɛ aban nhwɛ na you know on solve our problem no na.
And that's for
yes,
that's for electricity.
VAT,
no?
Exactly.
Okay.
Electricity there no. No. But with the emission
tax no.
Me said the me who ni say. See, I can say emission tax and answer so what the DB to be so. That's a war butabia what they abba. It is a car, sent ye yaho and centrabi, as say. It nam says our emission your health any environmental and
the tax.
Yeah, the tax no but be by 5 years time no near 2 Saturday na say maybe I this alternative way about be biofuel any sanya no ye be ye plantation any abi use ye no baby dia produce na ebi because we say so much maybe sa is butai no esi anim it was
no mona monte ya na say because a bill was sent to parliament and the bill the memo be accompany bill ni bi
menti bibia some ni some bibi and am say ade we dia de papa e bra bia me kasa
obehu how
be hu say de mesi aka eniti esefun hihye no ne buta da ho no ese yetimi emiyehu
na before the budget no more engagement are good at finance ministry no more emission tax
when we crowd
because I know say for VAT 15% and no nka budget now and the ESLA Act in 2015 and a minister no issue so among implementing on residential but for emission tax the bills call parliament and say
whoa what say yeah a group in business group in kwa transport for no
GPRT for near I don't know
everybody but me yeah and we was a Saturday near year ka COVID levy special import levy na so many taxes and be pruned down taxes and na near year but on say see ano emission levy Wama aye no say revenue
measure sure
say ekobasa dia ene na emission na yin community to na say enye you because revenue measure na say petrol na yeto na say petrol any hongi ka on this emission any hong everybody see tua petroleum taxes then you should have been able to take care of this
of way
enti say ebasa dia na yekoye no revenue measure na say ye ni Ghana for because we share taxes bebria wo me did 2 years so afra say
yes
na yetimi enya ye you know target etwam abedu samri na fei yetimi etwam dia na di abio that's a no was say your problem our be a efficient way of tax collection
yes
sanya manu ne yaka ho asem ha say taxes na kasa de doso na sebe ya wo be ya ma watimi di nipa bebre aba etuo ni tu animu na ese ano GRA fo ni aban yedi ani na akọ na etimi epulu nipa no bebre ebem na fe say IMF conditioner me say IMF wono no ntra ye kwan a yedi benye ska obi obebusa say ya ma $600 million kwan be na de betua na fe ya mayen enti wona wo de won hye ebeko ba wo de kwa wo de tu nsani ani say sabe decide we kwa ebenya effect to industry so ana ebenya effect to me manfo so say inflation and say you free mu so one yes calculation in na dia na say woni Ghana for
FM wow because me ne TUC Deputy General Secretary din komo now no kasa no ma share 15th of this month so mo be massive demonstration against VAT there on electricity no but omonso atete say cabinet so much assign momu statement be there for now preparations no air cost for the demonstration until says our statement no ebeba in momo case no more issue with VAT no and I'm more issue with emission tax no what are you planning to do apart from statement
no say
mobile demonstration
but I won't say say Ghana for na kasa na ye kasa ade a ye bia so ye ni Ghana for ye dwadie ni bia no enti akwese Ghana for na kasa no say ye so ye solidarize with them
with Ghana for
na ye so yetimi kan ye tre die enti a saa de no ba e be affect ye dwadie na affect manufacturing and on keka ho because you see an ye competitive crowd in the sub region
Ghana
yes
say you no boy dey
yes I didn't think you could go there be some way there be about meka ye Togo koto ade de bia
na Togo no kwa say manufactured goods in Togo na mo kwa
imported goods na
imported goods
exactly ejade na ye kra ya wo bigger importers echewo
yeah
eti nyase bia wo mo bigger importers na wo mo kwa wo mo special discount to be nti wo ma because of cost of borrowing ebi o mu VAT o mu tua wo ho any wo mu bia no wo form anti se bia wo mo savings be 20% over and above ye no ma transfer ma ye.
How about Nigeria situation net saying
Nigeria so ye go to de ho
e wo form say
o kan si na ko hwem kofu a efoka e Nigeria na hwem because about that time na wo mo na ba ha pa beto ye ne mama ye president na south time no wo mo eba se Nigeria ni ba ko beto ade ba ko a wo mo de articulate o eti yetimi to wo de na wo de na sanu no akwaji wadanfo bi ono so wo besa na afi obia enyeska na eno na ebua baby to say Dubai no mo ne ngika so ye economy ni ye na ye ma adwadie no edi animu a de bia ya ne ya ka adwadie na se ba ekro bia na eye hub of trading to say the Togo mu ne wo sika kwa
de bia ska wo man ni
sika wo manum wo de say wonimu a wo de ekra market day na ko hwe de nya market day bom wo kona say market day ho na bank for ye aduma wo bi be bo band ho wo bi be ese eti yen enka adwadie no etumpo a kabukina fo wo mo ye landlords sa no ko ma bro chire ni first no mo beto ne ma pa wo mo ba wo mo kura boto
na se o mo ma because e no ma boy
no it keep going because taxes keep piling here aboso kan he ya na e basa on say yen ye kura ye dwadie no nanka eno no eboa yen e ma ye enhance ye show up the forex
yes
because first say force for no be kon wo the dollars ni ayi aba from Cote d'Ivoire e to force yes
now say Cote d'Ivoire beto wa
yes that force no yeah West Africa yeah na yeah hub
correct selection
yeah hub of the force
Bruni we
na Nigeria for mu na beto no mo ba anya forest no mo de ba anything trading no any negative in that aspect aboso kan wo de frɛ aboso kan for na hwɛ wo mo customers ade ke free Cote d'Ivoire be na se wo mo na ma biu
it is wo mo kɔ he
say either say so when your man here first or say come me to kwa abroche there and say because Ghana cheap it is a wo hwɛ na say nya yi dia na bia wo kɔ straight and then your spare parts be brace step pijo no mo ne ngika wo wo so mo Togo no ma sa akoto and omoko Nigeria no ma akoto to ne ngika eti akansie na ye di no West Africa ha no wo ma wo ne ma bo eye dia wa yiram eti wo bo safe wo sika kakra no na manfo esade akọ wo neighboring countries it is a wo economists now ya
na kwa say after office ne wo Ghana ba benefit was ye nya free
after no kra ho asem puduo ma
eno de
I still born a dako frame na ya meka ho asem because advantages are esi enya wa after ho no it after 4 years on say it's not taking off well because issues of you say bibi on mom say liberalized until IT bi on ma wakoto ma mi bia no de battery eba aboso kai de ono yi pa afi the second container de ba yo o ma ye no toko ma me no ababu because almost say because ECOWAS for no liberalize that battery no liberalize no say ye nka say no de we talk without tariff na mami afi wo hu de oba nipa so a wono so nanka wo ye nanka wa ye example for continental free trade yeah and the story na sama mi ono obeka
and it was say ye pemre ni edi no ho
no after whole topic
but see the main reason in tia ye competitive in the sub region no taxes are egu yen traders and manufacturers port and so
port taxes the taxes shipping line charges shipping line adia wo muntimi nya no UK
yes
adia wo muntimi nya no Nigeria adia wo
muntimi nya Ghana
aha no free bonto
na shipping line charges na aban wo control also
say one say anything ye share sa shippers authority na any
to regulate space
I say your man a stronger teeth na etimi bite eti homo Ghana shippers authority do omutu mi no atosi it is a no hot woman and cabetimi a regular
shipping lines we say in the edge exactly it is a free for all.
Oh one Christ 10 rate one rate
shipping lines
yes it doesn't conform with the Bank of Ghana rate.
Really?
Yes. What will you be with impunity? Who prefer Ghana Shippers Authority?
The authority, no, because with an authority you have some powers. So about with powers.
Well,
and I want to mean regulated space.
Say you to me as once this time Standard Board you must vitalize or more. You know.
So the first now a Ghana Standards Board. Yeah, the Ghana Standards Authority. When the authority they come some.
When was your authority? What you know because you called meetings we bring. Ama you was a beer if you on my cleaning charge. Your chrono demurrages. Even Tama no pen no upon. Now would demurrage no real. It is one no a do holidays and that's a customs for a year Juma. So I also year Juma now releasing container and yes over fast shift a cry. One no to me upon at Tama or pet. Now demurrages
over the weekend.
Demurrages no a pempi no yana nebo a big on my womutia demurrages are nebo dainty and duty.
Hey,
the phone now. So if you have been organizing who ska a bit duty and now say be in the process of calculating his duty to be a coba or ye petition be ubos obey no fee
shipping lines about Ghana multinationals
multinationals the ska woman they call out of the country out of demurrages billions of dollars.
Really?
To what you says go now qua and no crown also say yeah importation na yeah no anything abide in the near for hopper says ke watch in dollars no asesa ko and yet burden on our local currency and you burden over local
shippers authority ejuma mompe nsuo emreme me pamucho ejuma e wasan ka shippers authority no that's clearly omatosin.
What I made me who woman omo air omo ye adwuma ba me who say ye share woman mra no mu kena no mutimi ye de so omo ye because on say ya kwaye ayi fat funding ayi bi ya certain committee ya dey report akọ womo charges ni bi on ma wudum say me cranium ma the ya catch up say enka free charges no
yes
should be embedded in it no all your charges. What charges are a Ghana, Wobergin Nano, Yakata Ghana, Yakata Ministry of Transport. One more, and for one more charges now, one more canning, and you will say, who costing it. And no never saw competition set in. It will be a charging mono, where Shani Yonko said with the Yonko Diana for who was one more tsunami and what way. And one more must separate. And cut by shipping line, shipping line charges, elsewhere, no, need nano. Is embedded in it. One more duty.
Okay.
So shipping on the shipping no
different.
Okay. Ship no it is our charges in now and send come into one. To say the omo so in the other country. But yeah, the about release charge. I feel no release charge. I feel no already cleaning charge.
Clean the one your man home.
So the container no come back. And you might be
don't clean the container anymore.
Oh, I so good clean is a container bu okra torchlight the feeder or cut we. E so ni na be ye norm.
So moje.
Eti si ya hwe sa ne mani na hwe. Na si ye yie ni na ya ka say Ghana for the what kasa keke no mo pa. Ubo se sa ne ma we na will eat into productivity na ye refe no ye because after na ekuro no what they say you see ye import substitution asem where ye kai enu bi na ye ka cocoa asem na me ra ho because e bi a ye be ka say okay cocoa ye fa cocoa product nka enema ye nkra no na fe raw material kra ye de ma local factory no kra etosi it is said ye wunya supply no na ko fa na brucha obi be ka say ya pay importation no do enti ye niam na say yes hye ne na ye na ma no enya ne tuma pa bi fra ne ye na ye so ye nya ahomegye bi ba me de me ka cha ba say ye wo pempensuo bi ate say de o man pani ka say atene corner no at this stage no wo me nya sa respite no say e bi a IMF na e pe sika bi a betimi adwen other eyi because your VAT say your structure ye near money ye krokro near money simple near ye no compulsory say obi organ bia akoto ade a VAT a ye sika ye ntimi ni eti esi a restructure enti esi a efficient tax collection system eno na ya to sin kakra na eyi te say we have say obvious what ko baby to say France and especially France na be koye say wo ko ha ni na road ayi na wo tua bi na say na say ba ya ko ha many kilometers na fufuro it is say ye sane ma no kra wo say no ne ade kra ye yi free wa Ghana for na gaza say Monsan famra anything adenti na won't mean say okay you modernize that now what they are here for the purposes of road maintenance now say road construction kra na I may for better say then it take you off from that burden in the budget so anything and our friends will say one say IMF adenti na wo ka say enhance on your revenue collection because we say how do you finance your budget deficit budget deficit expenses it is what year we prune down we expenditure no and this deficit na koye kese a ye beka sa chinchina kokopes kabia ebe mu atimi atua deficit no
yes, I get you.
Yes,
I get you.
So Kwabena wait me
in for more as leaders of unions, the associations in our county, especially more Mudijano.
Yeah.
Your election year.
Yeah.
Major political parties in more plans, maybe more manifestos, any other. For more as traders, what would you be looking out for? Niama ben pana mo be share nim. Say, yehu sadi wo manifesto we mu. Yehu we wo manifesto we mu. We think manifesto we na was here dey. Niama ben na mo looking out for.
Yo, I'm say ye do pempenso amanfo ye intellectual in their analysis for political.
Yes.
Even starting from the political leaders.
Sure.
Enti so be sure. Once a man penny that buy your car in a 24-hour economy no ebeje ehini e ma man for discusses and rechi afafanto
Alan Trematin also economics and
also economic dialogue what they I know mame anije pa what no economic dialogue our fair stakeholders or fair even other political parties bebre crowd buy discussing what's the focus shift free first did the attempt to say yet mean that this direction now near the input what I say last week made a press statement by say guta ya bie ya pruna ya member associations will be a welcome political parties
the person mo name be din come
na yeni wo mo nkasa na yewu wo mo strength yewu wo mo capacity na wo mo manifesto so wo mo ye ma ye input
wo
sabe ya because we be your potential winner so be a potential winner there ye mo equal
attention
na ye no mo ye input wo mo manifesto because in the past then everybody say one more by your during the last hours of the election. Sometimes no your manifesto. One more by the crowd. Exactly. Until when me be term say ubia mahokwa because we say good non-political.
Sure.
And inti so ebia will be a kubi or will be say or no one more because I will say because me politics. And tina me the two just ubia comfortable now.
And it give all the parties equal opportunity.
Because important say you bet me no more dialogue who say no yakusia wo sebe adini bi adi yi na adi a me hu no yi a me pese bi a me hu no honorable Asante
the event
na say ne for TUC for
okay
what we event no obia ye na ye ka obia ka mostly ne ka about industrialization no one ka ne ka about workers output or they say crowd that change bi by ma no more discuss workers now obi doctor papa tete we economists me refinity adu Trinity say
okay you Trinity round
Trinity round ka say your problem bebre so free you know
adwumayefo
de
and
eja wo bo chairman so fata bi ja kwanya na because yes no correct because Ghana labor force no woman na esenka regenerate employment by way of their output enu ngeka ho it is adwuma any krom ya na ejina say woman attitude towards work any woman inability to produce and ma yenya twins no nti me caso so na settle you know but dia me hu ewura ba eho and say obi an no o cast up o wade a o present ama
honorable chairman
nti na because plague bi ana say yi to no call ya no say yes so Ghana TGC for ya manifesto nti enso ya manifesto so eti ama many just said no this time no
we are going somewhere
yes eti na no bia no wo fia na wa show niam bia wo fo say ya insist say this is how we want to chart the course of the nation
yeah it for more as good no mo top 3 nioma say party bia ba mo ho a mo be ka say how nioma miensa we die we expect to see in your manifesto e be den obviously taxes
taxes no number one and ade a higher pa ne say on say ye expenditure ne ye no mo a eno na ya na wo di pressure ebeto yeso
expenditure on the part of government in the abayant expenditure so
well anti yan prioritize your needs
okay
because ye enisi ye di manifesto eniema na ya twetwa ye pass political no ye di gain advantage and ye di run economy
okay
enti ye prioritize near prune down expenditure ebe me so yenya ayi bi na yesika no so value for money and so ebebe
sure
and government spending is not trickling down on us first no say your construction and as we ye bibia na ye turn your money na wa ha ema yen obia se car the creator na beba be see yi no mo to ne ma me ka se sakomo no yesi sakomo no se contractor ba ko de ne car ba eno na atewe agadam eti obia ba wo say mi will be what when dimika wa ha na we abeto store mu niema na de wa anya no akwaje free baby ne ya loadu ene
ya to be free
na wo mko ye de ma contract ye de mani pa ba ko wono akọ se China wo bia politicians ni bia wo bia wo China ni adamfo wo makọ sisa ne ma ya but the government spending is not the national
which is like the biggest
exactly
spending no
yes the national cake is not being it's not trickling down on us. It is Sanyama no ehia yempa say about
very interesting.
Yes, your best part you know the tax net no.
Yeah.
Na and say just a few recognized one no any etua na yentre akwaba nimu na obia etua bi niam ato no enya akro nkokrowa e passa dia compliance ne high ema omano enya sika no ne dodo no se de wosi ehwehwe no na ye be say
ba etotua ne nso a momo members bebre na are in the informal sector omo nso ne ntua to
yes and intina emra and was a me can na me emphasize it because many finance minister Shiaka say a small scale enterprises say to na wo yi free wo mo so no wa because wo pese wo tsre yen se de situ ato no aka se bia wo mo eto no negligible wo say ye sa you know and there besi na no I don't like you know enti says a top stamp bi e de be sha ma nkete ni adentem ni won gika mo a obia entua VAT say see yetimi enhye eka say VAT no na ye de ehwe wo ma school fees and ye de show health it is VAT de enhye ema consumer no say wo beji VAT receipt we just are no ma ye ni aye register ye ho atoyen because nipa no beto a wo trema na ono so beje na aye yinti sane me na no ba ye niema na wo ka no me atemize me so da average di
no ma yensa aka
na wo yesu aye ye yibi se de TVC for na
very important
na ya flow
very important
na yeah em say ye the discourse no kosa no mom no ebe pool politicians aka say hey oh they yaje no e na the so called traders no try ye kwa no ne ka
it's true Mr. President my na say we say I cover a lot of the issues da say papa and we'll be expecting some more document on policy proposals from traders to the political parties
where you are also ya na ka import substitution no ka ye ka say ye import too much I do dey hear me pa anti no obi obebe bia me ka tre ne say you know ye chefa what importation no kuma ebe
kuma
anything say omo pese ye increase productivity ye oman no because ye ka say excessive importation e bia na ye excess importation ebia ye local production no
enisa
but what you say say beka ye import too much no because ye were value addition ye were finished product ye were no more ebu income ye so there's no way so we beka say you know import so say iti ye kasa ye busa say how much are we able to produce ebia ni say ye were space to consume cocoa products. That's still a yanam 750. Abra wouldn't say, you local, you know, cry your edu 40. Then you say, no, the export to aqua brutino, 60% pay. I didn't think your plantations be. What at the end, see a fine, say your rural communities, no, your Bema, will be our land bank. Rural union now will be our rural land bank. Na yene sa you know communities you know ebia ne more resources we say money community plantation for ebia endobai na ewo say ya be say ye cocoa especially in this regard cocoa na yenya plantation ye plantations so Cote d'Ivoire na nam kwa no so a wo plantation what they call plantation
here land tenure system no say Cote d'Ivoire mon sase nyina ye nationalized oman ne dia but Ghana no sense say aban benya be clear was say compulsory acquisition or the GSAS and that's really the difference I get you I mean say a priority
and because you need community place because a crobia on a land bank say be away and we say now time up say and when you be any development about what will be as a national project yes I near way na yes so na esa generate income for a krona what they are ya so man resources no so on faje ya means near way na they can say be ye import near too much but they na make acquisition say so we see import to am see locals no ye chefa we kuma be about 20% into investment loss no yan ne said that say a bad driver and when a bad driver people from doing the importation because I want to did thousands of containers into we catch say when you across the be 2,000 container and about 1 year but investment law no tell say says cano won't be MSS our Ghana because one for Tekumai it for says cano ever to bank of Ghana now where you be at the Accra then you say be a would you be a what China a year the factory no one will say oh ya be a China town ya be a China mall bra the show the control market no we adwuma ye no Sunday na 24/7 wo mo ye na wo mo tweniama na wa wo mo state policy to oba no na no so was say skadoko I didn't know wo man no fa say was 1,000 containers 2,000 containers no dey buy ya na say $200 million
on first scan
yes that's what me crunch me first scan free an echo
no but sir in the companies are registered under GIPC for example once a foreign 100% foreign owned say $1 million if you want to operate
$1 million no the would start here juma
sure
now there was crowd billions one first can be ama wo no so e chana na bebre no so no woman no ewo yibi credit woman no so no nti woman nya sa credit no HSBC no ngika enya ska kitu o eti woman kwagye no woman de toniama na no woman de woman de zikanoko
no the 1 million be pen na beto Bank of Ghana
one first can be ama one 1 million no goods or in cash
in the woman the goods
no ba no qualify do buy na ni nua no egu China hon money no wo mo kika mo kasa ya na enema egusu ba se ya no oto no otesa wo currency no otesa ko se yo na zo o ke mu hwe ayi the currency local currency na wo de na ni bra be so me so say wo crack toothpick no abeka tell me o me a Ghana for ko Dubai be di pattern container ba ko pe no mu na a consolidate no mo de aba eti minia eti sani ma ne de mebo ho no ma am say platform bi a meko bi a
say cruise na SEC no affect mo
enya me
Mali de omo nche da
me ka say affect ye but say bibia so no wan to hu no ma etimi nya nsusu anso boss ebo na ma e che say me no de me metimi aka ne say ewom si ewo ECOWAS community ECOWAS for nsi wo mo na sanction wo mo na nkofo di abufu ayi wo mo wafrim ba obia no wo bilateral agreement with the
other countries
wo bilateral relationship it ye no ye bypass ECOWAS me say ye bypass o say ye twi ye ho
ye strategy around
strategy ni ye fa ye bilateral relationship no e ma wo mo comfort because on say ECOWAS say no say ye ni atrenche free movement of goods and services and say will be free mu a na say one dey obetimi a control the borders any one county be an free aspect because it's here no we need trust we need comfort and one come what is here no it is a sad no bar and no na me see ye ntu ho anamon na ye cause ye ni Cote d'Ivoire ye ni Burkina Faso any Mali ya intertwined o Burkina Faso omni mosifu a ye ni omuti krobia ana Mali for ni gawo for ni omutia ana Niger for ni Niger ya ye no wo hwe West Africa ye ni omunkuta ho ni historical ni bibia no one party ye wo leverage over the other West African you first leverage in the bilateral relationship na no and provide comfort because aje ya no woman no akansie ana adwade na ye no ye advantage no more esen because ye landlord ye seaside coastal area and ye manufacturers say omo beto ye manufactured goods no more and ampo omo beto ye imported goods na ye dia ba ha no eniti ya ma omo sa comfort na ebe na afi so sabia full stock no so kura you betimi anya onion any tomatoes coffee free way say ni na eba beboy until say ye na yetimi produce ya self sufficient in a way no you depend omo yenso ye kra send salt any bese ekwo pa ani so enye sika ketwa enti ekwan be na ebetimi aya ma omo comfort no
nchine ne bese free ha kɔ
hɔ bese aya enti no krom ne nigefo na ayifo na awie wo ya ne kanofo na ayi say ya bese aya wie say enti
ba ye dua bese ne wɔ Ghana ha
so bese kra de say ayi mem kra me kwaye mu a me nana kwaye bi wo ko sikampo na ye nse da dua wo bese dua de esisi wo de approve for that say go photo ba wo mo so a mo muska no mo dua de say cashew ene o keka ho enti ne kwan bia so no ya no wo relationship a eye pa a de say ya ye abusua gba hwe kwa bo ze bozi ni bi kwa no eye bia MP bia na yenso bia na obi wa nti ye use that leverage na ye wo no ye mo omo comfort na but say ye hwe kwa na no kwa be catalyst of Ediama the larger West Africa
I get you
nti ECOWAS for there sad as you
very well doc
because on say omanpani atamels waka say Zufiasem nti on say because bypass ECOWAS that mean can the body move they make can say Zufiasem
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. President of Guta Ora Joseph Obey and Yatenegano. Doc Yadasi, Bibi any science wedding Komobio. Why? Very, very well. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma Yanshanian Trust will be speaking to our correspondent who is based with our sister station in Kumasi Erastus Asare Donko, or ye reigning journalist of the year, or ye post be enra on the River and Cobra, and I'll be showing you the latest picture Erastus Asare Donko share, and then you would see how Anioma AC eti on the Ankobra River. It's heartbreaking. Where's Obi? I've always loved this Guta president. He makes economics practical, localized economics at your doorsteps. The classroom economics is becoming one too many. I salute you, Dr. Fieron Ewo Mata Heko. And on a lot of your messages, I'll come back to them and then we speak to Erastus Asare Donko on the Infonia or share from River and Cobra. It's crazy. Osha the state of the river, number of some fines and he had some very strong words for the leadership of this country and how I derelict in our duty to safeguard in water bodies. After this short break, this uncommon. Stay with us.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better Africa.
Blessing. Medical school papa bi a metumi di kofiako. Oh Fifi, anything na why we nimbosa no. Any me dia semesio. The College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, COMAS, a degree awarding institution a Ghana here. Omoye programs to say Bachelor of Medicine and a Bachelor of Surgery using the Graduate Entry Medical Program GEMP, Bachelor of Diagnostic Imaging and a BSc Health Information Management. Sa programs here na Ghana Tertiary Education Commission Agiatum. One bilingual curriculum no SCSO. Senior Beya, Obetimia consulti wo French. Media, so mobile ne crown hami. Cecia Cradie, one more year admission so. And one is over from. It was 0208-456-556. And now send one more email. info@commerce.edu.gh. Put to me also follow on. It was Facebook and our Instagram at info.commerce. Commerce, the citadel of a holistic professional medical education.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say, Syntax Tank to me jine a ream sakraye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamao. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Umpewe, na upen dien. Frakra, it was 0244-335-168. Kumasi 0505-555-666. Syntax Tank, emu dahokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. Myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
radio, they can actually borrow, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me si fitai guso na me sre a. Eya wanwahu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me dia Kel Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibi na ma. Na me sita 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane maame num di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC efita emana hoden ne sayi nkabia ma wanum ye hwam enunti mu amonom cafe wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
enkratoi FDA agiatum.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future, a pan-African future. Together, EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I done me we aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me fani na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache, Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Ghana Post.
Hey, na no fe ukwanya wakasakasa welcome music. Enya me brother Mr. Happiness na ha me. Me see we who say Ghana Post aye fast, reliable and affordable nti. Na nsai na numa ye ni de edwanya kuma me di e de kwama no e fa Ghana Post. We di ni nyina. Ene se wasa aswan masakodi dwa me de kwa Ghana Post yo. We Kobi kakra, Ajone kakra, Akantia so shase. Ghana Post.
The most affordable delivery option for food and merchandise from Ghana to everywhere in the world. Connect with us today and see for yourself. Ghana Post. Smart, secure deliveries.
Mensaka the package no. In less than 5 days, Ghana Post, they make life the big. Ghana Post will deliver to you wherever you are in the world.
Provident Insurance welcomes you to a new year. Remember to insure your new car or renew your existing motor insurance from the 1st of January to the 31st of March. You can win free gifts such as fuel coupons and several other branded Provident souvenirs. Rush for insurance cover now. Terms and conditions apply.
Insurance, your future happy days.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. Myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
radio, can actually borrow, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
One tough question. The ultimate game show is here.
What game are you willing to play to win some money? What question are you willing to answer to win some money? Join us on One Tough Question, where the strongest and the smartest battle in quizzes and games. Don't miss the suspense, the laughter, and the edge of your seat moment with your host, Lydia Forsin. Showing Monday to Thursday at 9 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial star 759 hash to stay connected.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie ena wasogu so awutie no ma yenam nyina ase ne ensam makwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumadie so medin di Osei Bonsu from obi ma menna production team no so ase for staying with us throughout the show, and we've brought you some very interesting interviews, some few to go now. The discussion segment, to me asheshe so Mensa Aka Palgrave Boache Dankwa Ewo Studio, a government spokesperson on governance and security. Yeshua name say Atik Mohammed would also join us, Executive Director, Mass Action for Sustainable Development in Africa, Yetrenitia FN Mazda, and Chum Berema Esquire, on the NDC National Communications Team member. In Pennyfomi and saying Ebekayan, Emma Yetumi Eden Komono Abremo, Intimoma. So you would want to join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Where's Obi? I think the changes of the MMDCs was just to satisfy some people's personal interests. In my constituency, Evalue Ajomoro Jura constituency, which is also the Nzema East Municipal, the party chairman was not consulted, and my checks with regional executives also show the same. What's the reason for the changes when just after the primaries there are issues in most of these constituencies, and this MMDC's issue will also affect the party going into elections 2024 with just 10 months to go. The party must not serve one person's interest. A 3-term constituency chairman and a former presiding member was not considered, but someone who contested against the constituency chairman and lost is now the MCE nominee, and the chairman is just there serving the party without any reward. Again, we hear that some PCs are saying they cannot work with some of the current MMDCEs. Will this bring peace and unity, which would ensure the breaking of the 8? It would have been reconciliatory to balance the power than to make it one faction. If we need more vote in Jura, it would have been Chairman Nana Efate or Justice Kanga, aka Apostle, who won more votes in Jura during the primaries. The constituency chairman who had issues with some former appointees in the Nzema East, in the Evalua Jomoro Jura or Nzema East municipality, because of his open declaration and campaign for Dr. Baumia, was rejected for the choice of someone who attacked the government and the vice president. For the love we have for the vice president and the party, we will continue to campaign for Dr. Baumia to win in the Evalua Jomoro Jura constituency. That is the position of Team Apostle, signed Survival Constituency Youth Organizer. And on the way, about quite a lengthy message, but you can see, sir, he is not really a happy man because of the issues were enumerating this message. Seriously, the government needs to implement policies that would ease the pressure on the normal Ghanaian. Times are indeed tough. Electricity tariffs and transportation increment at this time is indeed harsh. I bought a bag of cement from Gassem at 93 cedis about a week ago. I went to buy same today and it's now 94.50 cedis. My vendor advised me to buy more if I would need it because it might still go up. This doesn't look good, Obi, especially for the average Ghanaian who would have to make ends meet. Government should sit up. There is too much heat in the system. Beremaya Odompre, Hamburg in Germany. Obi, you've done a great job by interviewing the Cocoa Board communications manager. Some of your colleagues must take their time to investigate issues before lambasting individuals. Politics is blinding people and turning them into complete ignoramuses. Gusty man, or brikum, odie enono. Obi, I think the MC for Gas Central was performing, so most of the people in the district are shocked by his sacking. Okay. Mate. We say, Yanko Kwabena, and you recall, say, Enra, the Ghana Police Service issue statement on Kwabena and the issues there. Say, yet say, there police car crowd, Omashi police car with Kwabena. Domain in him Kwabena because area who no fee. The Kwabena, yes, so Kwawe from Russia. Omono yenko masem. And the Nioma Omoya Honese when he and Sao catch a bini de yehui. Say Omakoshi police car kwakwe and sem bebreba. We are told in the police statement say Enra Omutimi Echi Nipabe 25 and still they are on a lookout for Nkofua Akano. Ma yeni akwesi dramena eni enkomo. Yatese residents no afi omuni police a clash. Ama enam so ema it will be a PAPM and several other people have been arrested and some injured. Security are taking over Ewo Kwabena. I question Jamina Kwabena to saying Auntie, what's the situation? The entity I no cre.
Obi ni na ya no cre pepe said yedika etete no. Okre ni eye enra posifo ene timamufu awo kwawu bepon ede boani ma meka say de sabi ewu kura pie mu akoya rehosem pa. And then actually me say abrantie ba akwan ye fe ne kwasi tachi and as kwasi ten crime but of fan me kwasi ten crime na okudi ewu ni nyina na say okorepu ma me bi no repu ri wie ye na nenia so be hu ne say oye o repu no otohye bu mi no so asa ni pa mi no nyina oje wo monkwa wie ye no na ono a ede ne ho kan awura na koba asa no na komu ho hene ede tu da say omonkwa hwehwe sa abrantie ne mra na wo be hu no wa chede sonko e de mawo na mo so ma manfo che omo hu buwura mu a ne monten so hwehwe no a na bro mo ko hu no na omo de abrantie ba ahimfie ese kayed na bra na ho na ya betet na bo sha wo hye ye no ye di so nti ye beje abia to de mayen na eno na makomanfo ni nyina pu begu ahimfie ho se e betimi anka na enyai sa abrantie ne ma na tesenka omo mo no adesenka omo nye ne kran fi ni nsem bi fi se wadi ewu eno na yes na yes dabi sa de nya de se ebe ye adwuma eno nti no e ma politifo no so ebo mode aba mu ye se omo beje abrantie no omo ba ye no e na omo nya nsam no omo ye se de crowd no work no enti omo ko share dan mu na omo dress abrantie no police atade enti opie ye no na tese timamufo na hu se ye within in ye de na pie no ko ba sa wie ye pe na timamufo hu so okoro na omo de omo to push up politifo so make say de police visibility for motorbikes no makoma me ensa de oma se no kra oma sibi asese no afi nana cars mienu de ni nyina oma pipe hwehwe asese no kra afi police for cars so ba kom pipe na hwehwe adwojo ne tire make say ekoba sa no so ma police for ma warning shot make say eturi kasa ye eno ebedu ho no nyane nti yese enipa mienu na tuo no atinye ku omo atese akoya rehosem omo prepare ye no so eye nipa enan police for mienu ho kan ye na afi timamfo mienu so ho kan ye nti sabre ameka say de ene ye bedu ha ra o sa bedu ha utimu se kodi mu nyina ya toto sports nyina mu enipa na mo ha obehu ye ema nko ane nkwada ene kwakora ne mrante e kodi mu de wo mu nyina hu ba akwa na one ba akwa di nkomo ni na se mu se ekoba asa no aposifo bo modern ache enro mu che ne me mama kuma ku 25 eno mu che wo anadwi nso omgusu ye adwuma wo da hwa na we bo opono na akyerete won so ya beto ni na akyere mu se ebe o mu ye sa na aposifo na ntan hu so behwe na camera bi bo mu bo sa na mo de di dwuma no etimi capture ye mo mu nya videos na ne ya ma nti we behwe video ni na ye behu se o picture na so mfoni wo mu no ye trade wa ba ufia na kese ya beche wa make say omugusu a na mafie mu ya rek enti ama ene schools a wokum ha nyina no empanifo aclose me down omo kire se de na ma ekono ama krum ha ayehu make say de banbofo ewo monten so a kire se ombo modin ebo ban se be ya asumdwe ba oba krum ha sisi ya dia asumdwe aba ama ha yedi na akate mrantie no aka no ebekimi aba
good enti sa class na wo se nam so ma nipa kum bi eba so na no esi da ben
ebato enu si enra we free be se du mienu ekọ
ena nipa mienu ena ewu ye
sa na ye bedu ye ebeti ye na politifo entimi eman yen se first briefing na se bibi na de MC ya wo kwawu south ka to ye ne se ye ntu ye bo ase na ne ayire so anka mo be se du mienu no na nka wa brief ye na wa ka de wo mu nyina akere yen nanso ena music ekohia ye na store no ano yentimi nya MC managing me brief media afei nso so entia atene se IGP ankasa etutu na namon ade aba kwawu bepon na ono so abehwe situation ni se de tie enti sabe de yegusu watwenyem a ye hwete se bia IGP beba no ba brief ye ana se MC na betimi so abe brief ye ya
oh okay because no na the police for issue statement enro anwumre na a short holding statement bi the omuka ye nipa 25 a omatimi ache won ena nioma kroman for no assessay no eba se obi a wawu ni ade de na ni sa police statement ni mo
enti sisi ya meka se ya nkasa na makoma me ba ko a wono ne ba afim a wagya nkwada ba mi ensa wakire ama ye ne ma me ya bonkomo a yegusu aye ho adwuma enti nipa o mafim de eye no kwese nipa fim ebi nso ho aka ebi ani nyina akra no otimita ya pasa nyame ampata da ni ba ko de nya de akra se obetimi de hu ade adiem afei se oba enkwe be pon wa himfie ho no a enim no ya na glasses sa a efe na rubber bank crass I wenim glasses a wo ya pai ni nyina
eno na wo video ya wo send ye mu
okay
enti mo a mo hwe ye wo YouTube any Facebook no be hu glasses nyina na pai kwawu rural bank there kwawu rural bank aha police for na okay in dia himfie ni in the glasses na no ye kroman for na pai na
Kroman for the papa ni nyina na se na mo pese munya access to the building no nanka omokwaje abrantie no asabe wadi ewu nanka omokunu nanso no munya kwanti na omotopo abo ene ekire mu se ne bi kura kita tie because na bank no CCTV camera ewo ho nti obi matai so na ode abom na watia perform se be ya nti min capture de omoye ni nyina nti eno ade na ehwa ayenya ipa yi
nti de asem ni nyina ba ise de wo kan ni ye obi a omususu se wakun obi ena no mo fi se police for na shell di ni pakra na
de entikra makroman for ni bufu ye ni nyina ne se abrantie no wo ye escort ye de ne kotu mu na chese ye gya na ma ne ba ye nche ne wasan be di sa nsem ne no na mo wo adwin bi mu pomu se ye de ne koma police anhwa abehwa ne ye san gya no nti se ne ye wie ne di anja se akirajo eno nti na makro no adikan ye sa no.
Oh, okay. Hey, na motos here. Why mo motos no?
Police for motos, visibility for motor no I have to check na nsen dan pari motor no to check na nsen no. Enu bi na hu se o ma se na sa no.
In the command for na say motos ni sa no.
O ma shi bi na bi nso o fa de ade abobbo so amana mo aje so ye no hwe kra enyeyi.
Oh. And no reason na say na no mo say police for na yo mo den.
Police for no mo say omo ba ya omo dress ya within no uniform as a police ni manitimi pie ya omo anya na omo mankunu no enu nti na omo so yes omo twashe police force.
Oh na nsem hu no omo di ye no say na omo pa branch na ku no ena police for the ne ko in the omo twashe police force.
Omo twashe police force.
Oh wow ena omo ya ma bi akoka na nanso na nanso de omo se na aye den
Nana no se ono na ye de no bre no se anka ono no on hwe na se or she boss wa obi hunu no obebo abaso ntike de na eba na nka yede na bona abaso bana na nso kire mu se ebra o mte so mo kofa na ba no o ka kire mo se nka omo fa on nko police station na fe de wo hu bia no omomra ba wonim de be ye ya omo san de ne ba ahemfie ho e ma ne koyeye enti na no problem onya ye nyina ne se wa ma omo kwan ama omo anku abrante na anto na ahemfie ho enti ne ha wo nyina ni
enti ene de ye be sa ahemfie no
make us say obehwe ahemfie no abo a yatoto agugu ho a obi ebetime si obi storyboard nyasem keto a abo pa agu ahemfie ha de ano de pa yi
nana wo hin sisi a
make us say de me wo ahemfie ho a sisi a nana e wo ha sa brady nana ho ye a wo ahemfie ha ebetime kra atwa ben na ka ne na kasa
twa ben na ye ne nana nkasa na de ekoi de ye nhwese nana ho eya
enti na kwete metimi anya nana nanka ene nana kasa
ko be ponfo
ready pato mensa kana 90 ye betimi na bonko mo kasa be dem sawa
oni ni nkomo ma
ready nana to sawa wonya ho pa mo de ntino ani die mu a ye ma ne tan kakra ne wi a na watimi ni atwetwe nkom
mate no problem why said you say a why calm no me sure say en IGP na nkala ba be pie when you see our nioma be si akọ why
so see make say akra ma hu say nipa bi another post amoka se ne ma bi a pie ha ne kire se enyame nwanwa se bi a IGP betimi ewo mu bi said ha na timi aye ne de minimum say nipa eba ne de betimi ba say IGP ankasa wo mu bi enti ye bom pa ye say wono ade na say enkomo bi a se ne ne tete na de no na say ye hu say de be kon enti egu so ewo kwa obi pon wa ye say de be kon so say be ye su ge be ba
Matimini abibia ne yebesa ba be din komo why
me da say
yeah that's Ekosiisen so ha ya Asempa FM enti kwa obi pon mu amunim kwawu ye no ofro be pon na unse unya afro be pon na se wo fa nkokọ stadium kwan ne so a eno be ba be pia tibie ya mimi chrome ufre tibie no aba mprae so na afi oni na ma no akopie kwa obi pon se ofa nkokọ chrome baby a taxi rank ne won nso a de ba be fro be pon no kopie obomin street na chese odi nam ho na wako baby a okọ enti kwa obi pon asem e na ye kan yeso kwa wa from kwawu Russia omono another level na wa hwa abo egu ahemfie na o kan say abo nko a ya bro egu ahemfie na mo ba ubehu eye pictures no ewo ho ese wani ensa okajenti enra the Ghana Police Service statement omu issue 25 people arrested for an attack on police at Kwabena. The Ghana Police Service has arrested 25 people in connection with an attack on police officers and the destruction of some properties at Kwabena in the eastern region. Police reinforcement team working with the local police have restored calm and things have been normalized while efforts are ongoing to get the other suspect arrested to face justice. Full details of the incident will be communicated in due course. And that's the statement that police issue. And I think we have to also commend the Ghana Police Service. The professionalism with which they communicate with the public now, no, top notch. And I think it is something that I am missing from the police service for a long time. And kudos to Dampare and the management, for really taking a critical look at police. One PR, one public engagement, and the professionalism they've introduced is quite commendable. And you can see some level of transparency. In the assembly here, they make sure say the no mama Ghana for ate. It's very, very commendable. And the police service no assay, but they should move and let's see stop to some of these things. I think for Nkofokra to get that 2 minutes we cross say police for achu be yemfa ni panama na bunu kono ndo ko say police for motor say I mean and no so free here babetu enti we say Obi when it is bad news Domi is the one from Kwewu and not Obi Abi They are so fire burn you, massa. They only displayed our motto as by. That is on a lighter note. I pray for calm because our people are not like that. Mami Efiakoto and Onodiwe. Mami Efiakoto, good evening to you. Me a proud Kwao person. Proud Kwao person. I mean, no doubt about that. Etibie, Kwao etibie. Sure. Okay, let me say a happy birthday to you, Cyril. And this is a special message from your dear wife. Or say happy birthday to my perfect gentleman, Cyril Kofi Dakwa, Chief Representative of Dubai Chamber for West Africa, Global Market Sector. Charlie Cyril, oh, a big man. What? Chief Representative of Dubai Chamber for West Africa, Global Market Sector. Charlie Cyril. No, me too, Charlie. We are too much. Also, we celebrate you today, as always, for the champion that you are, for making our home a haven of peace and loving us unconditionally. It is our prayer that the arm of God be wrapped around you in love and overwhelm you with blessings. Let's have a blast this evening from your wife, Zenobia, and the Kate Aiden, Declan, and Eliana Marie. Charlie. No, Charlie Cyril. Oye brutal. Now, wife on you too much. Zenobia. Charlie Zenobia, why you now? So let's have a blast this evening. And that's very loaded. That phrase quite very, very loaded. Ain't happy birthday to you, Cyril Kofi Dakwa of the Dubai Chamber here in Accra. Do have a blast and have a happy birthday. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Where's Obi? There are rumors making rounds. The new MC appointee is a former parliamentary candidate for the NDC. Please, how true is this? Which new MC appointee? Which of the district? And as a municipalities, we know how to proceed with this one. So let me kind of idea. Palgrave Boache Dankwa Abeka Insa Ewo Studio. Ono kasama buying EFA governance and security issues. Let's see. I see Ben Kofi say Obi. They have killed 2 people. What are you talking about, Obi? Ben Kofi, the truth of the matter is we have to confirm that point before we can officially make a comment about that. Once the confirmation comes, the police statement which is officially out doesn't communicate that. And if the police are culpable, as it were, for the murder or the killing of Obia, I don't think the police will hide such an information. How do you hide it? You can't hide it. And the police now have shown, say, they are not the institution they used to be. I mean, not to hold breath for them, but I think we've seen a massive departure from what the status quo used to be. And we have to give the police that benefit of the doubt. ABC Ako. Asempa FM, so the paragraph Kwabena apom te saying.
Obi nyamiado. Michel Saintia wete for no hwefo. Nyamiado me hoye. Obi me hoye.
Paragraph Boache Dankwa.
Yes.
No we brutal.
Obi mami tia me busia for the good people of Achime Buakwa North. Constituency. Now me congratulate me agasa me bema Chief Buffalo.
Sure.
For a very keenly contested election. The delegates have spoken, and Buffalo has my support.
Okay.
All throughout his tenure and campaign. Also, and making sure that the margins and how we want the constituency positioned. But and then so the Chidomhene of Achimta for the birthday.
Oh, okay.
Your friend on Nana Adepa and Ponsa Yeboah the first.
Nana Adepa.
Yes.
And Ponsa Yeboah
the first. Or your bought your Bema Kunya.
Oh, okay.
Chidomhene.
Okay.
And then I would die.
Okay.
Wow, wishing a very, very, very special happy birthday. Oh, yeah, Asante of Achime Buakwa. It's a very, very, very special happy birthday.
Oh, that's nice.
Obi, ko be pointing me a hadring. I think it's very, very, very troubling.
Yeah.
Because I think about 2-3 weeks ago, and you say Major Hama Ibusia for Omako Cemetery on to pay homage, and then no more share Omoko Attorney General how far Asempa could do Asempa appealing to government about the cemetery. No say the woman who no na enya de omope and Attorney General so can say abaya bon homodin ehwe nkola no ebo aban share nkola ni busafo no mo ye. I think say Sanyama we dey ya dey ya hom tie pa, especially in 2024. In the Biaba Bebre, Sensembi Sinas on Tiasia. I think Senuntina in Rawa Honum no, but so de in Rabesha on Sat. Now, Obekwa Hinfie, a local traditional authority. Abakoto to Bo, any internal security, almost share in police for say Obe destroy almost properties. I don't think say it all gets well. We should call them out. Kou be Ponfo. Makoko is a very beautiful place. Very, very because Busukura.
Oh, okay.
Because Busukura, it was a very, very, very nice place. So, many chia Busukura, the chairman of the party, region, Eastern region, Chairman Jeff.
Okay.
Ono Sophie, Ofi Busukura. It's very condemnable. Now, I will add my voice to yours. Say, yebe koso add the Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Kufu Dampari. Oma is very swift, and now Oma Magana for who say the police now is our friend. Say the police is our friend. Oma truth, honesty, integrity, transparency. Adedi. BBI, CBI, no in real time. Oma Magana for Asante, and also no you who say. Dampare a hands-on person. I mean, I say here. Well, I say we took our alcohol. Not just say a very, very important to him. But we ever catch Kwewu for Kwewu Bepon for say it's an election year. I feel way every single event of every single day is important.
Very.
Right from 1st of January to the 31st of January
of December.
Yes, every single event. Every single day, every single hour will make news. It is say we also for and also Tony or Kwai home, and also your kaya and also radio so, and also your lawyer, and also your carpenter, and now your driver, and now your sukuli. Every single event is important.
Very.
For the democracy of our country. We would really, really plead with the Kwewu people. As I say, I'm on Motutu to Boabo.
Charlie, that's
Marco too far. But human dignity and life. Meaning say you can't confirm me the death yet, but human dignity and life are very important. I mean, BBA ni hono me CCC MOB to me training kwa. Because in kwa we enya dia ina mi no. Ina no bako and it's once in a lifetime. Then you are gone forever. And there's nothing that will bring you back until Christ resurrects and brings all of us back to being. It would ask everybody, say, it's an election year. It should be a very peaceful year. And per se, baby, from the top to the down, from the east to the west. Everything should be very peaceful. And we'll have a smooth transition throughout the year.
Yeah, that's true. It is a point, especially the youth. Now say mood, this is not the time for this. I mean, yes, Nipano Ediboni within Yamransem and all, and that's why the police to the extent say Nana crowd and the Nayasi assembly so Nipana Banahim fear. I mean, because I don't think that Nana or no was trying say Obeshe Munina so no. He would want to protect an alleged criminal awababi dibone, you know, ewo chroma. I think I was say a mebunin su enya abotre. Let's trust the police and the mandate they have to protect all of us. No, if for nothing at all. I mean, they be I can say once you see signs, say there are some changes in an institution. Be any free and your man there are clear signs. Say whether you like it or not. I mean, we have in place probably the best IGP in our history, and the signs are clear. Say, or pepa so be let the least we can do is to support the police management now to work well in our interest. Now, some of these things now you attack police for police for car let's have a new mentality, a new mindset, and let's help. We should rather be seen to be helping build rather than helping to destroy. And yet, the papa. And in that spirit of helping build, you know, one other Ghanaian institution, Bonsu, Ashasi Ebo Wonhomode, Ghana Post. Unim say, and a Ghana Post, Eddie Jumedie Bia Bar, a Jumedie Shrunko, the Ghana Post Parcel EMS Service. Ghana Post Parcel EMS Service. You know, an intervention at Ghana Post, diaba, boa nipa bebre, pa. In the end, you know, say, oh, new man up, so the new man, the Kwabena on here. The here, say, oh, the Beko Ghana Post office be a bayo. Baby, I wouldn't your money could be a Ghana Post the Kwabena, say, entire, a Ghana Niane, a gift from Ghana, artifact from Ghana, say, UK, the rest of Europe, USA, Australia, South America, Asia, and across Africa, Ghana Post, Eddie Beko Amo, baby, I would be a Utres Kaki Tuebi, near the only money in our country, and no, a chum so Beko Jinako Toka, say, who should be now, what don't your man is on fan come out, and your money in a Ghana Post, Abba, Eddie amount, ain't Muma Yina. So very, very important. Mamen kwa wamanu na many journalist of the year eni enkomo Erastus Asare Donko. Erastus akwa bana pom te saying
Adumo minia.
Bibi eko ya fishi apanso.
Afin komati.
Afisi say na another yeah, very necessary, very necessary. It enra me who post on Facebook, and they are what show accompanying the picture, and say, you know, the picture would be on our live stream or YouTube, any Facebook. The kind of picture I can the picture we post because this picture was taken today. This is the river Ankobra. This is Awulenzo, close to Axim. Who in his right senses would allow its citizens to defile such a great water source? And many Ghanaians are super silent on this. I called the security person I know and he told me, quote, orders from above say we shouldn't go after anybody because it's an election year, unquote. Are we totally nuts now? Seriously? Is Ghana leaderless now, or have we become numb to the poisoning of rivers? If you are angered by this, add your voice and share, please. In way, post and for more share and who picture. This is the current state of river Ankobra. Erastus, in the end run, I will say a picture with me, boy. Inti, and you may be way canoe and I say champagne. No.
Champagne na who say egu Ankobra no so sa.
Hey. Wow. Na say yete say o ma clear champagne ni nyina fi nsuo so ana. Na o mo ye force bi soldier for bi. Hey. But okay say
obi obeka cho say o ma clear champagne every Ankobra no so. Bia no. Sa ni pa no e trofo.
I remember say Minerals Commission boss na Ebaha, and even before his coming, the minister in charge of the sector, Honorable Abujina Pomo Ako commission speedboats be almost no mudi be chase a man for clear one free insurance and all of that. And on Ekosiise saying
Papa, there will be say why speedboat. Na or they pump champagne for free. Ankobra na say shoot Kasidia so Ghana ha. Kacha so offer whole video mrani evidence. It say as much as I am concerned now. Ensure Kasidia wo krum ha bia champagne go so. I guess me bo me stream and makacho. E dinu mo ha ya se da ba pro akutwa ho video okopra na so a obetimi a tracy twifu kotochi twifu praso e de ba be pie da bo ase tempotem ho champagne bo so o fa Ankobra no a Christia bridge ne so ho champagne gusu wo ho de ba
wonam Prestia bridge ne so a eraso me ba wonam Prestia bridge so a wo champagne like you can see it.
Oh dear. So ni ni abet me akono akọ fly drone ho no ahade.
Wow.
Champagne gusu. Ke wo ba azim kwan so. Ta photo ya me de beto Facebook yi. E ho ye anwolenso. Obaka ya afi etwa mu no. July. Mi ankasa me ne me cameraman Kofi Asare. And an assembly member or estuary hobadia and Cobra Cobo Apununo, assemblyman or Mene ono, and I'm a cameraman. Yet a tar boot and yet 4 hours. Ye found Cobra from estuary home. Efa Bonsu, Awolenso, Duale. Then Kuna, a son and Kubrana Huni Naya Faswa by any Champagne Gusina. I took a video. Obakaya, Samrano Naura Duka. I had Deputy Lance Minister, added pictures, Bibi Guabontinse, and Kubrana Niati. And no, and a my ye, Yabako fact checking. Fact checking, no. Yankasa better Kubranso. The better boat to Sonia Faswa her say and pass it and put her near here. Yet the whole and send the 2 abontin. Sa report no. I will be Facebook page. Oko save the FGH. I am a Facebook page. Yet the whole report about 15 minutes video. I show baby a champagne no e go mo de ye adwuma wo ankobra na so. Yet the better abontin. Omunyayo etiwe minipa bi a wote awolenzo ana mema ni twa sanfo minui e de bai a tese champagne no e da so gu ankobra na hwe nsu kase te se ankobra na aye popo tese aye fia ma edu ba bi ne ka cho se we kwa na ife na ankobra na wonyini e fa ba bi kwa e odu ne portion baby a baby to say awolenzo ho ya make any fa baby nipa ko no wa shada the washing machine no esi ankobra na no e no ho no ye no washing ogu nsuo no eti anwia na wo wash no esi ankobra na fa ento de kodo e fa nsuo no so a eji so obi a wonim so pa nim se anwia no simpie ni gu ha na simpie ni bidu a na wa kyerɛ fifi kwan ya da ho no na ɔde ayi no boat no akɔfa onye sa boat no betani obi a ɔte obi a de busa no bo a na yetimi edi anyambra sem sei ene bonesem we enye ayi o enye mekan sɛ agrodio nipa kɔ no ne timu na de wo ye wiki sɛ broni ka sɛ obi esum anim wo ne timu a saa de we ɛyɛ mim sem ana omudie because nipa ni nim sa ade ameye no edi nu bone egu nsuo num omo awo sa important ho ye ne emata ne bi twetwe nkomo o se nkola na edware nsuo mu ho ni nyina eni ama gugu omo ho omo yare omo nkola na edware nsuo num nipa ni nim se ye de wudro na egu nsuo num but watwi nani se o pesika kakra obenyanti no o ye sa ade na ye wo DC de MCs a omotete azim ene ne mpotamo etima yi o mani ehwe se ankobra ne yense no sabi tete no omo ana sabi omo abodam kra sabi omo apanto magu kra no omo poison omo nsu a wono sabi ntokwa first ni ekontokwa no ubu so omo ekontokwa no be ka kire se wo kontokwa wo poison wo yonku nsu a boni but na die enya ntokwa na yaku nipa nkasa tunu ho si ho se me pisika agu mebuto ma dinti me de champagne tinsu no so me hono no me se no
Asempa FM
ana mpanyimfo so hwe omo ana ye sensu o kroma nyina ya se no se pra o fa pra ne so sa dabo ase Korean Sufia ye Pompey, ye treaty, at the coffee, or central region, mamma for them. Only the ones you know. Yet the society contested. A wood room, heavy metals, I won't shoot them. This in the Ghana or almost all treatment, you know. And not yet to me heavy metals, a free shoot them. Heavy metals, and so you're testing a big room. And yet, one year, no be I deal with Kuma, software and penny for name, Mamma, can see how more Kuma, and you never say, Sad the bonny we, and Coswa, yes, sense your Kuma in ha. Nasabi, are they?
And the amount may be
again, a second 1 year too, yes.
Yeah. The amount me busa the question me busa earlier about Pristiada, and I said, because my co Pristiada, and before say we drew Sankofa mines, no. Unse if I say Cobra no ewo ho bridge be that so and say wonnam ho like wonnam kwan so you Pristia Kroma you can see the river e do na me busa say menam sa bridge so a ubehu say de be ya o kina bi obi ma meka say oh nkofo no kwa shanfa no mo de hyensuo na gya a kine baabi. This is very close to town. I wonnam obi aye ho
the battle bridge you know so ho the hoye himai.
Yes.
Ujina bridge no nefa bia obi. Nefa baby so ye ko fly drone our bridge na so. O fly drone na uhu samfan no. Asempa. E won so ne aposo sa. Ara mo kroma e be bo anko branu. E o Pristia. O obi a o ti Pristia bia, o so obi ti Pristia no wotie ni a. Busa no. Ma mo fra de bi phone lines mo ti Pristia o mo nim. Anko brano so obuso am say samfan ngunsu no so.
But the other bit
sabe enye say bia ye boy sirim ne aka anadia migina.
Sure.
Ententen wa ana maka daddy me nyamba djuma sa. Ni America trewe ye ho drone footage e wo ho video ha samfan ngunsu no so.
And for more mutie you know over YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM and a Facebook Omanhene Kwabena Asante page on Facebook ubehu live stream and you would see the picture where in a picture obicha edesende Erastus Enra where awun zule debe nkra edin npo the same awolenzo and nipani gina obehwe shamfan egu nsuo ne so esewani ensa wakaje. This is River and Cobra say what's now Western region acha 15 years ago 20 years ago na unim the River and Cobra esi ete. In fact say u besen akọ eziama ene kekam from Takra there Udra and Cobra there is a toll booth onya cross toll booth na uhu nsuo no. I mean even before you get to Kekam ubehu nsuo na ni kama enne San Cobra River no any it's terrible. But Rastos in your post no say ofre obia na unim no manipa ne ka kire wo say omanya order from above say election year nti omunya ma nkofo ni nsuo ne so sa nete
sa pepe papa omo eka ni papa no ka asem ne kire me no manye ni ada yesa call Samurai boy. You call Samurai boy Tamania Forest Reserve. NPP executive B Eddie anymore Moma could be forest no reserve no ne fan. At the South Kabuma stadium Agopramano Bears and soon I kabum de was no forest no the Cassia was no and also so you busa mua yene security for almost by you busa question say identity and almost timishe sabi excavator anya matches adaka na dia show butu and na waka say the parkour no the excavator ni raw forest ni ye hu enti me busa almost say die enti na mo hwe ema obi dika be sha ha the excavators there is a 4 edegum na odia se no moti hu efidie sunwe omura mu mo hwema ne se no wie na afi ma beka ho ase ana se papa se ye chi omo a omo si nya omo na election year
and we soldier ni ana police
I mean, Tessa, me did the better so say, central for the answer, there no confidentiality and
oh, yeah, of course. But Nipani, a security personnel, right?
Or a security person, and yet security person back, which is someone. Security persons are you know doing more field in some of Mokano. Just to say, almost my young Quachubia. The election year is a binary election last time based on Galantia of 5K. This year, my young Quachubia. Now, I know near Emma Mabejeti, and they say. Baby, I could be as a say Galamsino. Baby, now, in the full glare of authorities. Now, say what's a coupon, a bang, almost district assembly. Akakamo do almost district assembly, the Ponoso, Nasi Hope, Naye Galamsino. And in the background pictures in the Sunday, when I'm saying, we are sure, say. Assembly important was I'm sending video no walk back or quick video they are sending me. I said by assembly no pay or more guarantee.
Where you here for what's a coupon?
What's a coupon?
Hey,
make my send it, pictures, mama.
I want to send them a Dominic. Send them a Dominic name for the better so.
Yeah, and one. And they say, maybe I could be as a lot of quang. What's that there so? Lord Quano Hope, near to pass it to me now, be a yaya. Ofa ensure Cassia Okrumha, or Fame at Mampunwa. A Hoka Denier, and your guy. Champagne goose a or Fenoso, a Besia, a Bumpi, and an important moon, Gusso Sa, and almost face you no call. Ofa a Tano a Samuel Boypotem, Champagne Gusso, Chinese for at his room. You could buy no fiancé. Omodasio Majuma. Ofa Praneswa. Yet the home videos are big go. A Gusso now your home report the 12 on here. A binding pebian who take any action. Forester, ye diseno. She say, Forest I have ballroom, Tanania Forest Reserve, a whole protection site. And no matter how do I want to baby, how do a honor, you much or more. And then, be a ballroom. Only license, yeah, yes, you should move, Mrs. Sudia, so also license, may challenge no from that. And a good license, yeah, so the forest and a farm. Upon Prama. I'm off with I said, they say at the young Yesica near Quajibosan, yes, here reclamation. The no meaning they could travel. It is how do I drink a bua? Said DNT, and as I say, dear Galamseno, ye ain't a baby, I say, baby will hop a month for any chia and penny for any chia, but to be a general.
Enti Erastus, is it? This is a lost cause, and
Namenkan is any year. Maybe I'm a bubble beach away. Yeah, the whole video of a trouble thing. Yeah, the evidence a woman you have a trouble thing. A movie crowd or more any idea or Mudia trouble thing. But the DNC. Now, near Hamid to Pan say, yes, you are a walk room ha. A shark a seat there are all your bodina mentioned.
Okay, my mental from Rivatano,
Tano, Cosamra boy, Necoas and Yaye, ensuring we do baby who are Utun Sari. I have seen Obia with Nim Tano be out there for so free summer boy. Edequa. I had Dika. EPA and Casa EP for Ancasa Environmental Protection Agency. Acquire more research. Our fisher. A wound soon. Our Muyibi, our Datano, and Potamo. Omwa say, Omu Mercury, our fishing. It is one fish, our Tanono Mubiano, no problem. We never know you, EPA research out on the Babont. Afi Sapra.
River Pra.
Ne konta boase. Ne ko interview Ghana Water Company. Intake point one say ensure na omo twi free ho na te say. Fabremu. Ne ko sino ko enyirem ne ko he shamfa eguso ho. Ensure be bi bia ko sefi gaboso. Na ko he ne omo ye ensure no ho. Ofin, it's ofin who ofin. Yanjo says you way ofin enia unini.
Oh,
Champagne guso, how are you mampunwa, and yasan keto. And Gentina, ye, Hosa. Some penny for Krum ha pa, penny for Krum ha, to to come fa a insurance, one who is you. Say, I know more pedal. And then I will be edging on Facebook say, send I make a Canadian, I'm out for bed to Messosa. Bra, maybe my comedy. What would you say? My card bonnie, Yamakai, Naya bonnie, and people who to me Messosa, name one more sense you know, what you mean to Omosusan. Yankopon wow.
Now, Erastus, going round, no, is there a model example in Tisabia? Wako Krobisu as I couldn't in Swear Wahono? Kromai for na SWM Makwai Mobia forest be a woho, assassi be a woho. Is there an example a bit Maka say, yen I ain't sure how we my own dear?
Mabemo Awula Sewa environmental advocacy or Babesio and on of fight system. Ona Ebwa and Mantewa. Omo atusu
Asempa FM.
Officer should require aqua atusu. Eho ensure atusu no still a niati. Boys now wanna say ene omo ntwe da ene tina omo do omo kwa bitwa so omo mo bia nya mining eho. Nipa mienu na ka omo trabum so because omo koye community mining and community mining na ka good concept pa so ene nipa bi e dey ayo private business omo de omo so omo mining bia enkoso e wo krom ho ampa so mining bia enkoso correct na issue na tie ho fe komampon na ko he ohine ho me bona baso
mampo de asante mampo
asante mampo enye se gold ni asante mampo ohe oho say Minerals Commission at the license am obia onkucho because all my mining enkoso mining bia enkoso asante mampo ko he ofin no ni free so ho ba omo ebebo barekesi no me treat no ko he se na eni tie fe entidi entina enkura hodo e ka ho na de yentimi nye example na nanom a wo ho no entimi form na si form a omo jama enyema asesa na yehwe amana se akodu dabe ena yare free sanction mu bado se travel mrantie ne mabawa omo kidneys asay because omo exposed to some pollution and ekoso na ebe ye wonwa so still you go so aye sa de mpanyi for hwe han ena ye sensu e wo krom ni.
Wow. I mean, I know, sir, as a journalist, risking your life to do all of this, no, it do time be ana abamubu especially when you see, sir, with everything you've done, no, result penny share that in here. I don't want to say, sir, listening to you, and I say abamubu kakra but I'm getting it wrong. Okay.
Na mimi no gidie se sanka central for aye wo Ghana yenso so I was blame ni efa bi I was adewe ensu ni ese a yina na enye sunsun so but ye beka ho asem ba ko pe na yakoti ada nipa kakra bi na yi o manimu a o mo ka ho asem ade na yen sori waka na yen ka se ba bi aduro ne die adu near di ampa so fa babia ensuo pa se ensuo akese a ye betimi treaty ene enyamu adepa ye betimi dia dofo ni ade ene sa ensuo akese ni nyina tene yo wo de ye wienyi udware mu enyi udi good no ba eso enyi udi good no ba eso abashi utimi fa spray kuku utimi fa nya hwi eno ase sukasia pa te se anko bra na ho eno ase na mo sa it is essential for your kind of boom. They are found as a national emergency. Say, you two are deal with so, sir. Maybe years a politician be a woman be our own Tigo Betty.
Anyways, Erastus, my nurse be any a best about being commobile. Why? Yeah, that's a Erastus Asari Donko, a reigning journalist of the year. And Motesi a din come Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Lawyer Chumberima about cancer, Palgrave, I share name say Atik Mohammed about Bekayo. After this short break, we'll hear from lawyer Chumberima. Stay with us. Yeah, here.
The Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges. Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges. A man who told one minimum yaws. A man sent training and who told a one minimum yawa a baton to say. Yariam Wawa Edin Yarwaba. Cigarette no and Sano and in Frama a saying so. 110 so. Go Pills a wa any minimum yaws. Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges. I am real no. Chicha will take my so bra or it a free winum. Get set go. And your man call out Mundi Flinsia and many anasa and real lozenges. So one woman so want to wa and you come with Dr. Asempa Pharmacy Limited and imported Go Pills. Almost one of distribute. If you're a Chirakwine, Timber Market, Ashaman Runabout, your pharmacies, and over-the-counter medicine sellers. Open the do to and your friend 024-705-3104 and 059-329-3734. FDA, Ajay Gedian Kratoi Atu.
OneXBet. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. And kunim di nkwa. Download the OneXBet app no. Na ye deposit ninya 300% bonus. It's me do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Upe wena upe die. To make a register with onexbet.com.gh. Na use promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus wo first deposit so. OneXBet ma ube brain. Gambling ho atruti kan wa hwe yi. Nya ma wa wundi fie do what. Game commissioner Jane Krato we atum.
A dear baby, not a grown any penny out of you. You're a not a near way. Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, mono, say a punua,
Dachimogani, Masanso Ababim, Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. I am for Kramaye, Hey Caneno, so Benya Sasi, Ewa Abri, and Ase Crupon, Nem Pobit Messu Deriano, a moon Samu Ayapi. Nanso enedie Kingdom Home Real Estate SCC Adana Wiekra or 3-bedroom and 4-bedroom houses are West Area Waton and a 2-bedroom apartment ni nyina bi ewo ho ensuo ne kanea so de e flow 247 ne bus security sam de abambo ene atumuda kra CCTV cameras atwa ho ahia na ewo serene environmental ewo good weather condition pa de ni gire de ni kan se wotie en estate ni mu a na tourist site a wodo atwa ho ahia ebi ti se every Botanical Gardens, Botifors, Aqua Safari Resort, and also a Bentete Kwashi Hospital no so. Enti sa wuti Kingdom Home Real Estate dia na wuti ofia nkasa. Enti minuanu mamufra buchiraba na mo be a good weather condition wo akwa kwatena de. Mumra anaso pese otodan e de ma momu ni popi betre baabi o masumba twu o mo de a ene e bra Kingdom Home Real Estate. Enya ira kwan kra. Ye obi e wa Kropon ene bi nso wa Abri. Ufri Adenta Econ e 30 minutes drive pe na wo mo adan no so de ye fofofo enti sa wo pedan atode a ene afre yense sie friend Accra office no e wo 0240 521 276 anaso betma frɛ Akropon office ɛwɔ 0555 612 611 Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited Kasa.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. Myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
Radio, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease. With a simple click, access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Yasandia Bobby Morgana for New Year DBS Industries Limited for say one more board than is summer free. I wanted a year free bonto. Niana sober Tom Rufishes a papa. Woman dear drama and Sunimu Biabi. One more papa boss from Kama. What yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss off from what the free estimate from OCCA. Account number 0240 844 444. Kumasi so dear 0506 004 141. Takradi 0506 004 242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, any omunija. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Franco Trading. Instagram. At Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. The Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will Community 1. One waterworks near the Cycle. Opposite Odor Rise. Madina. 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future, a Pan-African future. Together, EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Menu mo atosoma. E na Nansen say obesore na me na ho. E ya na me kwa jogging. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a menti brebium san say emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. E na wodi ho adanse no.
Men na mese wo sese de ofura mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo mesme di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo Besima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kesi boost for obesity wedropa. Eni ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo amopedo do to Enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enkran. Drugstore BMU we sabetimi akebi. Betima Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning,
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise ndwumedie no asuguso a utie no bomodin na onso fa wadwenkyere ebrɛ any of the issues you are passionate about. Let's hear you. So Obi, good evening. The issue of Galamsey always makes me sad. I was a national coordinator for a community for a short while. The biggest problem is the chiefs and the MCEs in those areas. I became an enemy in the areas I worked. The sad problem is the man who was put in charge of then his own son is a big time and they work in they tandem with each other. We are just a corrupt bunch of people. Very sad. Sir Gadus or Anfield in the UK. We say, Obi, to me, everything points to the fact that some government officials don't have the same dream as the party. The dream of the party to break the 8 is nothing to those government officials. In fact, they don't care whether the party will break the 8 or not. Okrowe Yeboah or Breman Benin. We say, Obi, your man is saying and blowing things out of proportion. Also, then, for me, I will not say much, but I will need one-on-one with him. If you would fix that match, I would be happy. For some of us, the exaggeration is too much. The way this man talk about Galamsey, no. Why? Me, I'm for responsible mining, but the way they talk there, too much fear and panic. Kwam o Pristia. Hey, Kwam. Oh yeah, Wasaman Small Scale Miners Association, or chairman. And you think they are Erastus is blowing things out of proportion. Oh yeah, of course. So at the end they say interest at play. Osei quiet tene papa. Where's Obi? I always pray for Erastus. This country is full of demons who will do everything for money. Nanam ponsa be diakon. Where's Obi? Please. Good evening. Wish Samson Monovi of Bahrain a glorious birthday from his family and Dennis Amwakon of GCTU. Let me do this and then I bring in lawyer Chumber. We say, Obi, good morning. And this somebody sending from Canada. I'll say this from the corridors of Canada, Brompton. We are watching you live on YouTube. Cheers to the fantastic job. So our people are still doing this illegal mining. Hey, Ghana. Greetings to my brothers Richard Ansong, Kwabena, Seth, Kofante, and Sereboa, Bernard, Udronyakon, and Onuduya. Bernard, good evening to you wherever you are, and do have a really good listening time. Where's Obi? Ghana was once the leading producer of cocoa in the world, meaning that the cocoa from this country was widely accepted for all cocoa product formulations. The stories they are telling us are just unacceptable. It looks like we are always thinking about ways to amass wealth and not paying attention to what makes Ghana the Ghana some of us grew up to see. Nothing seems to make sense in the eyes of us who are disappointed in the way and manner the symbols of the country are being destroyed. We need to set up as a country and bring back the country that some of us grew up to see. This is very sad. George, New York, Haiti, or Chicago, or they Abreye, and lawyer Chum Berema Atnase na meshe tiefo bo medikan bobo MMDC so mampanyin apamwon na omo a wa nominate omo nso to the various district assemblies DCs ne yapamwon no omo nso dini Prince Doma Amoa Ahafo Ano North ono na ya nominate no Oscar Asare Ando Amansia West, Dr. Amwaten Augustine Kwesi in Kranza South, Mohammed Haruna Pru East, Samson Dolu Sene East, Moses Ahemful Aqua Ewutu Senya West, Nana Kweku Aban Chifo Heman Lower Dentra, Mavis Opokua Akono Esuojaman, Paddy Amponsa Douglas Etiwa West, Professor Edward Asante Entry New Joabe North. Wow. Owusu Arthur Emmanuel in Sawema Duejiri, Ebenezer Doku Adentan, Ambrose Chega Ga Central, Deborah Ampofo Ga East, Michael Dankwa Wejagbawe, Issa Chimsi Abdullah Eastman Prusi, Bulato Kweku Patrick Krache West, Felix Owusu Jima Nkwanta South, Jacob K. Dumakawe Sola Tuna Kalba, Agana Albert Akugri, Bolga East, Anania Daniel Atampuba, Boko West, Mahamud Foka Sesala West, Zu Walter Wengbemase Adaklu, Innocent Linford Kwisitete South Tong, Alex Beidu Amenfi Central, and Eric Isian in Zima East. Those are the names of Mampenyi are nominated for the various MMDAs. Councillor Kwabena Pom to saying
Obi Eredadum
Bibi Ekoye.
Yes, Unti.
Official Panso.
African Tree. Sir. Yeah, and so Ujana Jay and the Giants Ujana Jay when nice and balance.
Was it Brunya New Year, no deal?
Sir.
Oh, Nasa Umuasha Kama.
I wasn't a academy, said that now. What is I want? I mean, we wouldn't know what to find. What I want. Anyway, so be able to go there.
Adumia.
Young chat here for, I'm saying, I feel if we are saying my first appearance.
Sure.
And to me, announce my appearance in the young chat here for more Gibraltar.
Yes.
You will be a fish shopper. After the there will be a empire about for a fee 2024. No, now I don't know me, and upon I grant to be our wishes and requests. Amano.
Yes.
Okay, Bible as the brand Jabez didn't the latter part of the scripture is also, and God granted his request.
Sure.
God grant the request of every American. The other thing you mean in 2024, and I go on granted in my way to him. Now, you're in the sun. Now, Yankasa, I don't know so do me. December 7th, you don't see any more copy. I'm Papa Baby anymore. The actress was said, you're not going for the car. And I was saying, maybe I don't dear. A few and to him will be a sabi. This is more near what thing with me. I could as a session ye. No, I swear I could do by Bush assassin. Na nonso de yatu ya nisho benku fa eche any anymore na yani nso biara said the what may be pen na mpani said you no to the nja no ano na bo ani pie no ba what me de sika na ka no nti nipa ye betun na gina no de yatu ya nisho ba bia ntimi nso biara sa yura Dramani Mahama nti anyumre de ba sra Ghana fo an say was be actually Ghana for.
Yeah.
Do announce in the watcher what they bring. But for now, a crowd to judge them more, and someone who hear me. 3 weeks, you must some you know about one rantia, Sabi, a very school Tifia. But I couldn't you can't talk for be big enough. Could the Abram one now? What don't come bone to Mukaya was answer or some Bassam to money. And to winning in hand, you could see each other and say, one more into which one was to be out soon and more, so between. And also the Uhubia and ye said Dramani Mahama. Anthony Yabasa Ghana for say, the agent dinner who near Sidina. Near Sidina, I could not say 7th December 2024. I don't know about one dating the answers and forget about those who are ranting and talking and sharing their thoughts and whatever. Asempa 7th December and a beige wine. To come what me, and no Baby Druswa. Young man, Shabba Biara, no young far to me, no my John Dramani Mahama. Na wontim na masum ya sompa mpanim bu bi so dwan be pom sabita fracture no kona chi anye ni suromu ahode na open no de baba pom yi enti having been in and out no samba biom no there is a lot that you can say sir he would do or can do to change the style and everything which to be very honest even you can say bia ensida and the idea to hono de it's was it Obekasa was
Obekasa Nyambo Wednesday.
No, I don't know where.
So Wednesday, the change.
Matati say
the theme na.
The team now say then.
I mean what theme in my own.
What team we never had.
It is a friend is saying selfless leadership and bold solutions for the future.
Selfless leadership.
Yes.
Okay, and then?
And bold solutions for the future. In a way, Ghana's next chapter. Selfless leadership and bold solutions for the future.
Ghana's next chapter.
Sure.
Not just say your chapter, but someone said the moment we say next, it means that the kind.
Of course.
And now for Robert to us.
Sure.
The Eddie can add it to whom you were. Said Nedikan.
Yes.
And now Obama chapter 2 of that the Edikan. The Edikan had to be answered. Selflessness, as Jenny said, was a selfless leader or leadership is the leadership style that prioritizes the success and well-being of others over their personal gains. Osha Saban your tissue in the Baumian Nakufaduya. Who have prioritized their personal gain more than the gains of Ghanaians, or no air can leadership once much. I wish they would go back again, but any new ways in the team was son. Won't you understand the word self-led leadership? Or no, you will be home can answer. Or drink team and phone home can answer. Or drink a woman, a man, baby, better than Uncle Man announced that I made the vice president. That. Or drink a Nyagana for an uncle finish do from 2007 to 2017. Nami Nyajuma. Nami Tifie as former minister for foreign affairs. Now, so Ghana for be dreaming when at 10 years in Nechi. Or my make my bay as some remedy man penny. So the selfless leader thinks about them first. Selfless leader no ed wo see one can do welfare and their well-being first.
Asempa FM.
It was say obeye niema timamufo no benya hoto. Bible say mom pre o mayam wo mu ye yo ne ye die ni mu aso ndwina so man di ya enipa timbedi ebedi enti kanipa no di wani mu selfless leader no be pre o man ni kankro no ba ne ye yo na ye timu atimi ye di ye. Selfless leadership na new. But this will be see a man listening here. Listening here. Ya man bia mana broso. Listening here na ya de man no ntino tumi ka kire ye say. O suma trotrofo. Bra man listening here no. O so suma private car owners, o suma taxi drivers. Adentia petrol boarding ye ton less than 4 cedis per liter. It is irrational. It will no by any man yesa ampanya menchade. What the amana manaba. Obedri ye and nay nyamiadum selfless leader no wa maso free for less than 4 cedis per liter no. And you could do almost 13 cedis per liter.
Yeah, the argument is listening ear no in the sense the other front runner in the race no I a president da. But Dr. Baumia any president now. Indeed, if there is anybody who say Ghana for an opportunity, you'll be a yen trying that as a president.
You see, I get sick when I hear that word.
Oh, now the why president that be no.
Can you give me the vast distinction between vice president and president?
And yes, super.
So into where vice I won't.
That's you read the constitution. The constitution. And then a vice president.
The fact say ya modian chira say
when na
and to say we adwuma yo. Let me give you an example. At least menya ekwa matena ministers bi na asefen.
Okay.
Odo bon kuma na okoso na say na wa opa me ya ka jama on date time what the two thing na. Why economic maestro. Enti wo mahwe man sika sem to tie ni say ebetmesi na gina yeso. Na Ghana for ehwo atowom. And nothing as happened a man listening here no catch the say economy obi enya de fufuro bia wo bia in literature bi mu ana whatever bia mu ne mu eno ane wo a wote ha ubotom Dr. Baumia ni wase was 170 questions ma kwasi Misata no na woni say Misata no nya president, but he was expecting him to come and answer them vividly and tell us why he was whether or not performing at that time. Because no who is why a vice president would medie or was sooner than anybody so Dima Ghana. That is why he was bold to set 170 questions for him. And the word was also the wouldn't president. Who's the only president? What the Amanatrasu? You mark you the same way we are marking Nekufuado. I'm telling you.
But would that be fair?
Of course, it is fair. Was it fair for him to set 170 questions for Misata? Was it fair for him to set minimum requirement? You go school. 170 questions. The only
aptitude test in your 200 questions.
200 down. You but where did none aptitude test?
Asempa FM.
Obi. 170 economic questions. What certain amount of questions no answer? Now they do see the old done. No one young governor that's about me don't need president. He has been fighting for the country. Fighting for which country? Fighting for which country?
I say
yes, to Obi.
People should be allowed to also express their opinions.
ejano and nam se kamen so oya maso yete ha oman mu
yes
ana ye ma menum mpanimfo e papa no mpanimfo ye ofa no mpanimfo se bi o masom man akwahomgiem aban do mo se ka ne se ka wo kakra wa wo mbedie odo to diabetes adro de odo to BP adro de odo to de ben de bedro se bi tafa no mu de akowo wo mo so de tiaye o man pania be de chete o man mu did you hear him saying even a word there TH for those people o sabi tafa ababa wa yi se o ka so o to ni ma akoye Guinness Book of Records who ko gina ho akwaje akonya patras. Did you visit those people, those elderly men and women, including the former chief justice of the land, who were picketed at the finance ministry? Wouldn't make us out that. What was over here? I'm from the channel to us all. Mr. Wobra upon a member and self for Toby with Medium Penny. Wobra upon her, and he said there was near Tragana Kruma.
Hey, now why are they?
Oh. And what Nasan my animal I am Gusa Melissa when I saw me Guso list, but said they make me listen yourself out. You make a Mudian in here, and when Ninasi Gallin Elton one go. Yeah, but who go no, the other Sazan go. Okon out hand, you know the uncle, daughter Moko. Messi one no so what can be now more funny, Musican. Would you go? I'm not saying one more question on you. Your organizers, if you attend to them in their course, is good. But a similar or another course also arose some days back. Did you think about those people? Sounds so selfless leader. Over my selfless leadership. And one because they didn't know. Messiah was trying to say what anyone would kind, be one kind, and son over doing one. But where people were crying. Labor Union for at the school quarter said they will go on an indefinite strike and sign a muja Musika Cameron Zabaka. Did you speak when those things were coming? Now Quatra Parliament make a Asempa budget. I mean, I can't Punto budget. You can't a demand budget. Name them a dinner Huda and Afibiano, but now to be no can. As I'm probably the film by. And Punto bend the film by was a Bonsu. The next chapter. Now chapter 1 put you. Chapter 1 and boy said I didn't talk about. I don't try man in Casan. The chapter 2 me say the for say Bogan. Opa bodet to. Muhammad Bawumia chapter 2 ye the for say Bogan how about Pani atom. Wo next chapter. Hey, now wo ye kukuru boy tiantia ma osna na first neighbor so. Ye peja okra ne antia tam wo kusu si fam ho. Na ya obi ba do ye tam si etu so ya na say agina ho ano wo me say we don't even want to even hear your name, that even think of even you coming again, because the wodi aye no wa boya abra esu empanisa pani o tena fi man kwada wo nanka ye bu nanka fo aka ho bi. You can pretend and play sense say we don't come. You are not the decision maker, you are not the whatever me say obi se breba madako me no betan ya run through the functions of the economic management team. I heard the functions of the Economic Policy Coordinating Committee. These two committees, one vice president and I would also as chair. I said, if you have been able to help us or not, and now pursue some opportunity, you don't deserve it. It will next chapter was 100 years. Listening and your mom baby. And when I catch the young would say that me doing inflation. When we are giving you that listening here. Listening here now say and say, when you borrow too much, you go to IMF. Or can I drive from here? Was when you spend too much, you go to IMF. And now, dear, I don't do IMF and the records of IMF and say you are spending too much, you are borrowing too much. At some point, World Bank warned you, said, stop borrowing and fix your debts. Now, what's your band movie? Who can be? Because it means I next chapter.
It is a Ghana for. Emfa omampenyi emana omomfama hwan
wansan patahwe
ndi omomfama hwan
na me na medical kasa no one thing the mechanic and as we some question obi I have given you the clear material there's something to say but we to money my body wa it's John the money and nothing else because you compare there then Bawumia is nothing to write about because I was expecting say so who catch them at that time say to buy fuel for less than 3 cedis per liter would you ever say be 4 cedis simple obi na irrational. I was thinking it's a vice president in the care 1 cedi and now 2 cedis and now they're in the worst case scenario where they have been maintaining for one. Obi, maintain the phone one. The na ye irrational no. Would you maintain you so the anya bia ka one for be kran ka ho. The obato na what me keep here to today. Have you been able to do that? You and your boss told us it is only
Asempa
bad leadership
FM.
that will make somebody exchange dollar to CD at a rate of 3.47. And your bad leadership. So if today the same dollar to a CD is about 13 CDs, what are you telling me? If today 57% of debt to GDP, we say you can say, I mean, Ghana drew himic, and not ya cross a hip, I could do himic. Nasa now you almost 100%. At some point, even World Bank was saying that it was going to be 104%. Okay? How then do you want us to describe you? You are the one doing the economic talk show. When Baumia lectures were hard. No, we are no Asamba sending Twitter to so much say, and the lectures no my hope is download where waha. Kwana click selling, you never download the coffee and go can way.
Asempa FM.
Lost your assumption notes. Because you're not going to pass it.
O download it be that yeah.
Me. Because me data we won't say for the any and oh my download you know. Oh my download you nya daje e say bra na de ko transfer gan woman who say poto. Obi. Woman who poto. Woman ya na gan ka data na ko bi answer data ava ko download because I saw man for so bi an match na.
But Wednesday the no betie.
Yeah. Okay we bati. Ne mo mensa mada internet bi untie ni sa.
Okay.
Visa I don't know back and say. Me say so bibia ya one starting na niam so we bibi. So bibia the crisis that we are facing, the challenges that we are facing, Nina here solutions today, not tomorrow. When the World Bank said to them, said they should fix the borrowing issues, the debt, they should fix it and stop borrowing. What's he now want? Was he asleep? If he wasn't, did he hear them saying that? No, a kind of over trying to drive from a yard back to the Ghana for say. So what be seen maybe I could be IMF. And another one guy. Where one must have your foreign reserve at a point more by him. Why am I back say Sika Kayen, your coffers is almost empty. And the other kind can only take us not more than 2 weeks. But about me, were you there? I thought you said overspending is bad. So why did that happen? How come our national foreign reserve was almost empty? When you are the vice president, when you are in charge of the economy, when you are leading the solid team now by TV so we body near boy and some mount. What happened to the team? So when you now go see now say next chapter now chapter 1 pony you score F now chapter 2 send your grade you going chapter 1 your F with chapter 2 you grading. What do I say? So in simple terms obi on the answer the men na coming but obabanso and the team no changing because the team they said me am on the team said the Messi breaking down the mama the definition of in the west now no can boom the any team na which that was one mun no can contest because what tiase no mun the why na what better man na wasi ambassador wa konta ni nyina nyadima yo who can say leadership what do you who can body can as sort of family answer the vice president who sat down was part of PDS team and even LED PDS and go for Majinko. Not condition president, which means condition subsequent. What was doing? What was a selfless leader? Changing bank movement show so was yes changing
bank guarantee.
Bank guarantee going insurance. What's doing? This man is just joking. Obi. One quarter no people been there say we don't offer come quarter nche na kwadujo
ma ne nkasa nwie eno ye wukua da ti o kasa wie ye bedi ho nkomo ma men kan messages kaka na san so aba
second me see from na fe na ka wato messages
okay
me by na fe me tese na wodi nkomo bia na am say yes abo bi ato abo bi ama me say ma yefie bi ayema
kwawu bepon
I think
unim ho
minimum kwa nkro ndie me say na nim bebe na adi minimum kwa sure Marco ye be on and Chibrisa and OPK consensus. Yes. So I'll know that because Nansen woman quite ye be or somewhere latter part of last year already. Anyway, so Yabasra and one who said Terabia taking the law into your hands and too dangerous. You see, when I used to wear the uniform, the weapons that we carry are not for nothing. It's for a purpose. No police officer will allow us to attack me.
Abraham,
you freeze how you push him to the wall. It was not discharge one cartridge. Obi, I did sinu, and yet one interest we be cool one pay. And three and I want some my young fire in public. No, because we two about bar, we try and do no, I'm telling you, one cartridge can depend on the range with now the 2 years. You can bring about 10 people down.
Oh, really?
I'm telling you.
A foul, so
it's very dangerous. But so provoking the to that point. Sabi and me story and say about no work said Mamba comes so autonomous.
Yeah.
Actually, no cool one then was saying what is a council book visit Mobia and Uncle Bessie. Me say Nyambra some traso. I mean, I don't know what will come in. Oh no, I saw be okay. So I will do Nyambra. Why okay? Now ask me because
I just want to check it. So for now, they're very. But here's why ex-convict though, or ex-convict.
That doesn't make you crazy.
Oh, sure, I get it.
What does it? And I don't know. Ni na chini ya chino. Adna ba himfi. Can anyone take grandson na tie chukwa himfi first. So from himfi na ebi a chairman after police for. Etu wa boss na police for the car ba na afri ya ba fa wa ne adakodi a bone ko ebi so obi a so ko wi abode ti on ba ba fa woni body ni nyina. No mo go police station. So what does it? But sanu bi na police for ba. Ye mama ya kwani yesu nkuni bi ne de. Send ye say wo bet my send come and police have to win you. You must say. Sometimes said the person police for no and check on temperament no. Civilians and as be citizens and so check on temperament. Yeah. Na BBC let us all be yen careful as to how we react to the issues. Because na as yes do yan kai yaw woni miami ne kuma bia sabi ashama ne nkwa free ne say yes ani manema bia nti bibi sa sia yenya kutre kwa yesi yagitum so man no ye woni bia de mrajuma so mo so mo nya dia when is their turn let's allow them to work, especially when they have come to work. Because we say one from so mo phone ban mo say yeah makwan na mo from ko en yefe ya basere yes be mpani say dia di ko ne mo dia ka kire bo ho ban dia sie no ye ba hwese mo yen hwese bi nsi di na yen repeat settings because and they attack police ni na attack soldier ni na I say and son after be come so bo obi ya attack police bo na ko fo twa ho hia no mo hwe oh me embarrass we me ko to bi su akosebu police bi a anem ne embarrass you feel na wo bi dim ne ka ba ka kire say police bo na ba kwatum fi aye bo no oh ya kwa na obrane holding the board na tare taxi
omo makani nyina gina ho
ya twa ne ho ahia oh nobody is going to his aid. It's not right. Yes, Sinto won't be brand. It's true. We admit that. But I don't say. Yeah, so the upper bay and maybe in San Fatasa. Shaniam Adams Mama Sabi Nyambrasam ni abutre nipa ninti. One year Bonibia and Kabishemu. Yes, Yabu. Nam pampas agro nekrako ne free ne sekre ne marketing kete sabi nkola ndua mennyia me hu se ye papa nie en so ni bibi ba e wo mse man bu abufu pa de nanso abotra hu ya se wiem nkunudie wiem nkunudie ne ne so na Ode okoba na se galamze de
na wakaka
champagne ya
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM me patcho ye WhatsApp number for mo amunim no mestre se obefa pen na watro se de be ya wadwenkyra utie lawyer Chum utie Palgrave no mo ka bibi na wadwenkyra wo ho a na ode abre 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp message. Let's hear you as well. We say Obi, lawyer Chum should simply spare our ears. Because yes, if Bawumia and Akufo-Addo are the worst in the political leadership of Ghana, John Mahama cannot be the alternative at all. Maybe he's forgotten the cheeky responses John Mahama gave Asantes who were crying for his mercy and the name calling, as well as the indirect insults he gave to Ghanaians that gave the greatest accolade the incompetent John. His return to the presidency would erase his name from Ghana's political history. Okay. Onel Amponsa or Amsterdam, Odia Brain, and no, Yadase. Obi, what is lawyer saying? That his family will not enjoy being employed to work and have privileges? He should give us a break and speak to issues and stop that. Gamelo Uto Brach, I don't understand your message. Where's Obi? Good evening. What Honorable Kofi Akpalu said about ex-President Mahama last week was very true. We understand that these are hard times, but trust me, things will get better, and JDM is not an option. Ghanaians shouldn't forget that JDM has only 3 years to rule. It's 4 years rather, the country, and what would he do with those years? Nobody should fall for the NDC's 24-hour deception. That obliterate come, and Odiwe. About we say hi, Obi. Please ask Lawyer Chum to mention a single blueprint of John Mahama when he was vice president of the Republic of Ghana. Good evening, Obi. I've come to terms with people who say the NDC fears Dr. Bawumia. Just look at how the entire NDC are panicking even before the doctor speaks. I'm wondering what they will do after the speech. Abeiku Afol Jr. Osei or Kaswa. Abeiku, thank you. This one says, Obi, please tell lawyer that Nanado was not thinking about Mahama when he brought the free senior high school ambulance per constituency, when nurses sitting at home for 4 years were recruited. Ghana card for all, one district, one factory, drones for delivering medicine, buying electricity on your phone, etc., etc. Stanley, oh dear, and no. There is Akonsi Gariba or Tamale. Akonsi Gariba or Tamale. Good evening, Obi. The problems of Galamsey in Ghana is from the DCs and the chiefs. I was in a certain village in Asante called in Tabenu, in the Achomanwabieja district. People came to that village to do Galamsey. I went to tell the Dikro of that village to report those people who came to do the Galamsey to the DCE. Later, I was told that the DCE was aware of their presence in the village. Within a month, their source of drinking water was polluted to the extent that it was no longer useful for human consumption. Every DCE or every chief must be sacked. You be sacked, chief, for a clear responsibility on their part for allowing Galamseyers in their district. Of course. Yes. So we say, Obi, good evening. Why is it that okay, Osei, why is that guy referring to the president of the land in quote or no Edena or Becca? It's insulting, but you let him go. Eyes are watching and ears are listening. Chairman from London. Chairman Edena insulting. Na dream cause I'm asking a question. What is he coming to say? How am I for also construe at him the I mean, criticism can be harsh. Of course. Obi at him. Let's get that straight. Yeah. Where's Obi? There are still some MMDCs who should be sacked. Some are liabilities to the success of the party and the government. Wale Seidu Damba Odie Enono. Where's Obi? Ghana is sitting on a time bomb. Everybody is at risk. Why? Because every big river in Ghana finds its end in the sea. Yeah. What it means is that every chemical they put into the river bodies will end up in the sea. Then the fishes will consume the chemicals from these polluted rivers, and we citizens will consume these fishes from the sea. God save Ghana. Kwesi Kakraba Edia Odiaba. Yeah, very, very true. Well, hi, Senior. I'm listening to you live from Achem Oda Abuabo. This is Obuoba Ofuri Amanfo, morning show host. Ewo Ahinkan FM. Oboba, good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. Where is Obi? Oh, Ghana, one day would import water for Ghanaians to drink. It's sad, my brother. Where's Obi? After 2008, Ghana has been on autopilot in this country. No leader. Okay. One for Wudin and Kahon. Obi, the Wasa area. Illegal mining they do there is by the roadside. Hey, this one says, Obi, good afternoon. With the Ankobra River, it is only the people in the area who can stop this Galamsey madness. Why are we doing this to ourselves? It is very, very sad. Kujo ewo bachuna. Odie enono. Obi, when it comes to Galamsey, our leaders, both past and present, must bow down their heads in shame. It makes one believe that they are either beneficiaries or beneficial owners of these champagnes. The real gangs or simply don't care because most of their party members and sponsors are the real culprits. It is sad to see Ghanaians destroying our water bodies to satisfy their greed, and the government and our security machinery look on unconcerned. I weep for Ghana. Udin Enka. Okay, Kweku Osei, that's Papa for coming through with your message. This one says, Obi, God had known that he would, if God had known that we would destroy our land, forest, and water bodies in the name of gold mining, he would have taken the gold elsewhere. It's disheartening, and I feel sorry for being a Ghanaian. Something drastic must be done. Maxwell or Abokobi Odie Enono. Obi, tell Palgrave the town he visited is Bukrua, not Busukruwa. Bukrua.
That is Kweu.
Okay, Kweu Bukrua.
Yeah, Bukrua.
Very well. Good evening, Obi. Who fears Baumia? Bravo, lawyer. Dompre ewo Brekuso. And on the way, Abre. Obi, good evening. Let lawyer Chum know that if the NDC have forgotten the utterances JDM made, we the voters haven't forgotten. And is he trying to say that JDM would have been better in this global crisis? Ato anan. And Ebusa sa question. It's a global crisis, but I don't know who's a global crisis. Oh, they may buy no way. Where's the Obi? Or so to wait. Someone, or it means someone who is irrelevant. One Humphrey Mensa and on the way about.
Oh, me at me, and speakers and Sabi, me the tree bow. Me say, meant you see, and answer another my first person.
Yes.
Some criticism may be very harsh. But to be very honest with you, meant on this platform.
Yeah.
Any Sabi, Dr. Baumiatam, and could not go but my criticism against them will be very harsh. And they will tell you with them. But I'm Casama Radio, because every word that comes out of my mouth, no one's on my car. It's a bit more we are medical to Sabians as yes, you may be an I know that because of maybe where you stand. Fine, I agree. But you say no, I won't do that. I won't do that.
Bobby, this is Kweku Puni listening to you live from Delaware in US of A. The fear of Dr. Baumia is very evidential in every speech from NDC members. Okay. Where's Obi? Where's Obi? Your show is fine. Although a political show, the politicians bring tension too much, especially the ladies who come on Thursdays. Oh, ladies, ladies, Nana Jamtua, Nana Avle of the NDC.
Yeah.
And last Thursday, and Fatima Abubakar, Deputy Information Minister.
Okay.
So it's a beautiful panel, beautiful discussions.
But a woman is crazy hitting.
Charlie. Where's the Obi? I was surprised to see the Nkranza South MCE fired, whilst the Kintampo South DCE is still at post. Nkranza South MCE was the Dean of MMDCs in Bono East. Very, very competent. I learned those sacked had issues with their PCs. So would sacking them let the PCs win? They are just causing more cracks in the party because Nkranza South MCE has been 2-term assembly member, constituency youth organizer, and regional youth organizer. So imagine the number of people that support him. What would happen if they refuse to campaign or vote? Listening to you live from Gambia. Okay. Kweku stages or Gambia. And Udiwe Abraya Dase Papa. Obi, good evening. Tell the NDC man that we know Mahama. He and his NDC cannot be an alternative. He, Mahama, shivers when Bawumia speaks. Bawumia's fever is making them cough. Mahama says when they want power, they can lie. NDC never again. My regards to Honorable Henry Korte and Honorable Dakwa Newman. I am Henry Kesse from Ododo Dio. And on the way, and I'm PK in Elembele says, Obi, the surest way to develop Ghana is a 24-hour economic policy. No more caricature economic theories and drama to deceive Ghanaians. In a developing country, when unemployment is so high, high levels of production and manufacturing is the surest way to develop. Again, it's the 24-hour economy that will help Ghana regain its past glory as the leading producer of cocoa. PK Elembele. Okay. We say Obi. Ma mention afe yentwasoma Palgrave Emre Munamintie Palgrave kakra na afe me assign ba the rest of the message. My messages are modi aba na edos yentegi time and enya de a yebetimi ato Ben ewa J Kojo. Ba Palgrave wetie lawyer Chumberema ene ensema waka fa Vice President and now leader of your party.
Because I'm checking na Benzato na kuma zakra. This na kuma what to say.
Obi.
Yeah.
Afiwe die. Yebeka sa.
Sir.
Afiwe Obi. Me can say 51st January. Because 31st December.
Na ejuma na chance.
Yeah, yebeka sa pa. Obi it's going to be a very interesting year. Obi, Gedikan. Yes. Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Why Juma be brave? Ama the
Asempa FM.
Juma. Ama Ghana. Me wanwa kakra. Se mi aka se mi abema. Unse chumberema okrama mi din sankram papa me nana di.
Oh, okay.
Iti mi abema say ye ka say president. Any vice president eyebe. Obi enyepe o. Obi to being a pet. The distinction between the vice president and the vice president, a distinction is a send your Bani Bema. Nyepe. Obama to me, no buy, no bounce to me, and I obi me boy. Yeah. To me, see that. So be a vice president, no be a president. Difference wide. Even constitutional mandates cry it also as president or Mampenino, a very, very different. For me, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, so person would compare John Dramani Mahama. Now shepa, now she economy no. Now can economics no. Now can economy no. Now the shepa, I don't think say Dramani Mahama comes anywhere close. In terms of policies, my tie and this mission policies. Mission policies on person mo deba o. Policy ba ko se educational policy ba ko dia ba ne say oba all public universities obe rename no. I mean, how is that possible? Obi. It's laughable.
It is possible, maybe how does that make sense to you? But it is possible so
okay, but okay, me that say. Yeah. It's also but say your educational policy. For a government, also the Oba Uber renaming all universities. Uber renaming all universities.
Former president.
Now what can I say?
Uber renaming all universities. Look, Dramani Mahama. Yeah. Dramani Mahama. Za election ya yekoi. So, in football match to say Arsenal and Manchester. Yenko for dachi. Essentially ye Ghana dachi. Media naka advice am debe man on say within him revi. Sankofa bi wono ma yechi. Sa sankofa we di yechi pa. Say ye kwa fa.
Na butu won na obezam.
Oh, we ready now.
Sankofa yenchi. Oh, by our
me say council me say sankofa we di yechi. Too very well. Obe hadri. Obi. Wednesday. Ukwade. Your flag bearer. Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Any Ghana forbidden komo. church no ankasa ne policies how they ba betudwa na yeka the economy of Ghana HMPP is how NDC ni economic magic bia amode beba ever. NDC never. Sieka the management of the economy Ghana for nyanim from Achimota to Zamle, all Ghanaians know say yeka economy the new patriotic party yen na yeti Ghanaian economy na se ena baby a Ghana ye kono ye dachi inkolane dachi ye wofasenum ye nuanum ye mamenum ye wofanum ye nsewanum dachi no ejina haji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumiansa intimidate nyameka ne say Ghana wo dachi bi ewo yenim na saye dachi ne de obie ni hono ma obetumi edi yakosa bosha asase ne so either than Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And Obi, we have made comparisons from 1992 former vice president Abba ever be seen now a wide margin in terms of near Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia our assistant president to Nana Danko Akufo-Addo wetumi aboa ama Nana Danko Akufo-Addo amemu no aye krabehwe ebeya ababa beya an icon baby abefe bia no bia bi say hey Ghana is working hard and working again. Ghana is working hard. That's what they say about it. They say about it. According holidays, I feel over. So Ghana is working hard. Obi, me the 7th December, me train Amaba. Me wo studio hanom. Me sure say bidin komo. Me nimpa say Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia bidin kunim.
Asempa FM.
Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia din kunima. Me baba bebe che Ghana for. Die ntia omutri mu po eni adwempa a omu ankasa wo mo ho eni omu dache no ontuma Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Because really, I mean, with all intent and purposes, see, it is that mini atrum very very say obi a one holding and this is one holding. I will be to me about now. They compare these two gentlemen. Obi a 100-meter race cry. Why now this will be the first? 100-meter race.
And flat on me.
Why the one flat on me? Why the one flat for me?
Oh mama.
Why the one flat on me? See a 100-meter race. Now person compare Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia any Dramani Mahama. Yeah. You know. The answer is clear. Mahmoud Bawumia will win that race. That 100-meter race. Baobi, from the New Patriotic Party, your ideologies, your philosophies, senya your senya baby a Ghana baby do. In the era of digitalization, this new generation kolaya ebe. Any the way our global economies our global economies ninya ebabeye globalized digitally, you know. Ye pe obi oti ase obi owe nim de obi owo husu ene ne ba ene ne ane ne en subana obi a none other person than Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wa ho brase was some Ghana ye pa former governor,
former deputy governor,
second deputy governor,
former second deputy governor.
Yes,
running mate. 2008, 2012, vice president, 2017 till date, flag bearer. Oh, essentially be brave, be see Ghana. Oh, be me dream one number miniaje. It's answer you see, election idea ever call. I would have wished, said the NDC and can some do ni perform but Obia we did 4 years away. Osaba be another 4 years. When him say Obi, it takes time to settle in government. It really takes time to settle in government. Dramani Mahama knows. Say it takes time. It was also a honeymoon. Because when him say it's not an easy walkover. And you do we need elections, no. Inti no crown one same beka. But from the 7th of January 2025, that's your swaying Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
I'm from Benin and Ghana.
Oh, Ghana, of course. Now which other country? Now you two background will say Dramani Mahama, but you have say the president.
Ghana.
In confirm about 2 years. In confirm about 2 years. If he Ghana, Eko Burkina cry and can't want him. But me, I will be very shocked and surprised. Obi, say Adia Betching, Nakoko Bobo Crow. Near the NDC winning elections. It will be a shock of my life.
And the upper way for the beef machine at home.
It will be a shock of my life. Because Obi, I don't think that will happen. The discerning Ghanaians, any during the then NDC government.
Yes.
Any senior yo mo fisa here mo ayamomu wo odomu enijemu. Minjindi. Na minimpa so say sakukobo kokroko. Ghana will make history again. The continent will congratulate Ghana for making a decisive decision. You did the darling boy of the Gold Coast. What is Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, or the darling boy of the Gold Coast?
Yes, Gold Coast.
Of course. Hey. Yes. The darling boy of Gold Coast. The darling boy of Gold Coast. Yes. Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, or the darling boy of the Gold Coast. It's as what Ghana.
Asempa FM.
He understands Ghana.
Sir?
Yes. True. Ghana, he understands Ghana. Now, from Wednesday, I think, say, it will send shivers down the spine of the NDC. So, Muti say, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia expounding on the policies of the future government. Oh, Obi. I think, say, Minya de me, ye didn't kunima, metrinaba. Metrini fi NDC. I'm a baba be coming home.
MPP.
I know now the excavator right now the battery and
Where's the high Obi? If former President Mohammed's doomsday era of doom saw, which crippled businesses in Ghana, destroyed Ghana's economy, and led to the electoral thrashing of the NDC in 2016, is today being touted as a measure of success and a beacon of hope for Ghana, one can only say God forbid, and never again John Mahama. Thank you. JB Nate, Ewakra. Obi, there is more to the MMDCs. There are more MMDCs that are yet to be sacked, including my own DCE for Shai Osudoku. Since the MPP didn't get any votes in our area, because of the DCE, because of that, the DCE took the opportunity. Obi, they are not doing anything, so Mr. President set up and sack them. Okay, we'll message in very clever. And the K, Agomeda, and Uduweyaba. Hi, Obi. Can you please let the NDC man stop interrupt? Okay, our champon, that's Connecticut, una Uduwey Abraying. Let me see. Where say Obi in 2020 when the NPP was trying to stop Galamsey, the NDC was saying they will let them do the Galamsey when they come to power. That is why they won in all the Galamsey constituencies. DKB or Ahafumim the way Abraying. Obi, please ask the MPP man on your platform why Dr. Bawumia set over 170 questions for Amy Sartha. Was Amy Sartha the president then? He should use the same measurement. Nana to 4 or Boase and Uduwe Abre. Nana to 4 Yedase. Obi, good evening. The good people of Biakonye are very surprised to see their DCE not reshuffled. Her arrogance, pride, giving out logistics to opponents as the NDC to fight the NPP members' involvement in chieftaincy issues is shrinking our chances in winning the parliamentary seat and also maximizing our votes in 2024. Forcing Bowiri or Oti region, Odie Enono. Obi, if enough of sa ono so nkomo ya na yedi we say hi Obi. I was drinking River Pra. Now you cannot even use it for washing. Kwame, official town, or Doko, dear, no. Obi, good evening. I'm really enjoying your program. Keep up the good work. I know the next generation will remember your good work. Obi, tell lawyer that if President Nana has done nothing in 8 years, then Mahama cannot even use 4 years to develop Ghana. He should give us a break. Mahama is not the alternative for Ghana. Christian Adom Ohacho, Westland, and Udiwe Abre. Obi, good evening. The Galamsey problem must have to deal with both parties, NDC and MPP. Obuaba Boating or Zurich in Switzerland. Odie Enono. This one says, Obi, the Galamsey is really affecting the people in the Galamsey areas. A lot of sicknesses killing them. Now, kidney diseases very rampant in these areas among small children. My uncle's son died through kidney failure. We spent a lot on him, but unfortunately we lost him. Let's say no to Galamsey. Ben or a J Kujo, and out the way up. This one says, Obi, good evening, please. Who speaks for the finance ministry? The D3 citizen of Bon Katamanso. Finance ministry. Yeah, some of the deputy ministers sometimes a casa. Okay. Let's make progress. We say, assuming without admitting, if the current administration is not performing to expectation, the NDC led by former President Mahama cannot be the option. Samike or Chief for Praso in the central region. Obi, we are all accounts. How can he be referring to the president as Ono? Well, if you don't see anything wrong with that, no problem. Chairman Ewa London and on the way Abre Chairman or London. Obi, it's scientifically untrue that the fishes in the sea will be polluted. The chemical composition of the sea makes it impossible for any pollution. That's why it accommodates all waters. No, but how does that make sense?
I don't know now. So that actually when your scientists won't be able to
I took Kwame also Nungwa. So say the chemical composition of the sea, you know. Impossible for any pollution. Really?
Obi.
How would anybody come up with this theory?
I don't know, but
because time oil spill be a bar in Western region. Okay, the number of whales are in what was that? How can anybody come up with this? Maybe you're a scientist, maybe you're a scientist.
Replica effects be an another almost until Muncha and the Hundia Monaja. Yeah, I can say, oh, is your hobby here? I can say, I thought I can't say, you'd be a serious crime, but a serious matter. Shall Obi can say, was not a proud. Yeah, me, I'm a day at some brim. Yanum brim, you would be a, and I brim would not concourse now or Nasia. I said for the marble stones, and no being one neguasi.
Infitano,
and no being one negua, and I said,
yes, said it,
and negubrimasi
shells.
I'm telling you. And so,
Asempa FM,
Atache, no,
Jesus Christ. Who show a nation sooner? Nabrimwa Brapa.
Oh,
Araho.
Mabena.
Well, but yeah, until I do bend that or wow, that brim who be our fool who be an uncle fool. I serious. And now almost I am here and I must say I'm going to catfish. I'm here. Never a no quandegum. Oh, and no quandegum is a brim we now. Not my grandmother were young for no. I say, and before Bobby say, I shan't the Ashinimu I can't check. One more, one should I could 12 minutes to Bremen in Chanching. Some distance is Bremen, and I'm not dear Trefflin soon. Yes, I could go some and now think as if they are still in the Bremen River. Oh, it is one of Chia, now Makaho. It's been for no uncle she's only few one I can't know what say. Never custom, but I mean, I can't see me one.
And the minister can't fish.
Walk of anyway. Obi, I'm catfish by that trends is what is it. About that, you see, with all jokes aside, I have very serious matter. Now, you didn't quit the tree ban the money you. You didn't get tree ban because young Quadina, the Adi, Sabi will be Piabon, Tinifi, feel, or maybe our team. Wouldn't him at the Kodio economy, you could you have no idea. the next day as in the tea argument say e be malaria yanso dey say bin grass no say be say tafa jo mo fanchame yen diagnose you gana ka say o hwe say na mo si asin
malaria
na malaria na ye no enso na bi kase bi na edi a kira eba wani mra ho se abrantie bi de o kan say aboka bi ya bi enso kwa na yen sanka no obisikenti but ade wey I mean, I don't care which political party, whether the NDC or the MPP. It's a problem that we don't want because maybe I need the crown. Obi, I brought so. You know, none time now going to go do. Make I mean, another alpha back and another bremo. Na uvura a phone more. I won't come in. I go no to and a man come and bellow. Baby, the one says that for was and brim the and go. Go tell me, I be an sanity. To train my brain in about chin, sometimes a year about 2 weeks can uncle for me. A chuckle we are son of your walk. Obacona pray for nothing in a cocoa by you when you're training another. Good, need be no more to dinner summer and go. But they didn't enter into the rivers. Moon runs one more. I don't know, idea, young Bona, yes, and the idea more and moment yet. I can say more than one. I won't be any a subject of but maybe. But Jimmy Brandy Muma answer idea. Ye know I have been answering in Abbey. Ye what technology in Abbey. And the band bending in Abbey, young woman and the Yadi Strand. It's sad. And in swimming about Kunyam, I say, oh, where the Yashi, I can see in Nako. Obi, I can see in Nako. Brim doses of Sino. Bronya do one we like Southern Grand Beach no ya kwa beach o bremu a utia get fin na now dey room and now where that go so that say nyinam ni that one nyina no for no we side ni bi it was a source of kind of saying entertainment and the same money nyina wudi anyino ho mpo na ka waba say wo be yo. But at the chia de sanye ye kan ye ja koto kakra na asadwo na asan hanya mu kwakwa na wo de say obi sensuo no mu pa na wate asi ni ya block no ni ya divert no na fe ne ya ties ne bank ni na
say omutimi block the whole river body.
I am telling you they can do that
because tunnel no be dia me hu tunnel no obati anua block the flow of the tunnel river.
Yeah.
A divert ya to baby and river tunnel a wunim no o hwe drone na ase amena and a river tunnel. It's terrible. Yeah. It's unbelievable. Yeah. It wasn't mean we lubo. And those times tunnel no kwana a means of transport into okay. Along the tunnel no near was a boat na machine.
Yeah, I wanted to know.
I wanted to know it. I know a means of transport. Inti omo ete Ghana Nungwa Cocoa Town. Some crony in Eberson and also no clean, squeaky clean. Because time on those times, uko jina no the cap boom na wasana one.
Na Mr. Brem, what's your habayo? Obi. Ayi. The man can buy. What if for doing the style? You was about for the present one is here. Simple. Simple cry.
The last time I me ko elubo pa me ko hu tunnel no. Hey, river tunnel. Jesus Christ.
And you know, you see, I don't know. It's a say pa the obi. Me do a damn with would there be a time? I should have been on a back to the night. What me
it's not possible. I don't think so.
Is it? I think it's gone. Because the aye nsuo no enya unsa sanka nsuo ni mpo etne ena say bia champagne sisi so nsuo na etne ena obi mpo tu afine no ba we no nsuo na ye nsuo a flow no see ya ma ye lake so
of course
ya stop it flow no into ya di anwea si no
ne natural bank na nemu ni obi
oh ya di anwea si no see adani lakes keten as a pond river ta no obi hu be na as a pond. It's crazy. And I say nsuo bi toma ejuri sa nyoma nyina hohuru ni nyina nsuo be so na beto sa
obi say the sense when na say e ni Ghana
adi nyina akọ enye I don't know why because rivers ayeka ho asemi o de yemfa no say rivers nyina akra in southern Ghana rivers ni nyina mpo 20 how many are 20 rivers? And yet mean say for rivers the money say
I wouldn't say na no committee say it's a black vote or say the
and say we cost stop here almost fast So no because the impact on River Volta and you cannot allow for it to be touched.
And you stop the
weekend
but me, I think say as a country, if we even say okay, Galamsey no idea ye too fritete in the Galamsey the yentimi enyai. At least we can say in Suomo dear. In Suomo dear and Kwa dear. How is it possible to say yentimi
and Abraham make me say Machra se nem kumna na negugu na ye gold no.
Yes, at least say asase so.
Sabra na wo mutu no. Say be woman tears in suo na kasa mo angoto gold no.
In Suomo dear.
They were mining, but they were mining it at the banks or some lands close to it. And no mpukura no. Since also became useful and na ye dua koko so.
Sure.
But na ye dia ye ni.
Yes, in Suo. In sase no so say wontimi fa ndua hwe.
We can't do anything on it.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. What for be anya hwe mu. Nine what me for so nya bibi. What me fa asase nya bibi. What for be anya hwe. Enti ayi papa na ni kire. Na dia ara hokwa so ye dey say ase wo mani kire efie no.
Ya da wodan ye chikura na ye tu. De hia say abehwe ho hu se chala asase gold betima wo me no ano. Ye tu.
Serious o.
Wo da dem na ye tu ase.
Wo do mani kire fie o. And you know, Obi Kasa, Yansaki him for I mean, it is a good call anyway, but the medium now, what was on the minimum back on officer on Sakiomo. But I mean, minimum crow be a duck gun higher to go to Mua. Chrome one, so when you're one part of it or winning the Ekos.
Of course. Because, say, anytime you said that Busa Erastus, our question is, are there good examples be around the country bit me and so bonkro
of course
in fact the popular one Asante Mampo
yes
and then yes Asante Mampo gold ni ho gold
one my prospect na say dey go on anya keto was brown betumi ehwe was
what it tells us is so hini bia sorry ka say dabi enkoso unfortunately no ahemfo ne nso Charlie
what you say.
But your land tenure system in Ghana, Intra play critical role.
Of course.
Most of these lands are stool lands.
Of course.
Stool lands and family lands.
Family lands. Majority now family lands. Majority now family lands.
Inti abusunya panyin for ne. Charlie. This thing. But no poya asase so de. We no sin chan. Why we even need a hemfuni in Suomo de no. In Suomo de Charlie, it's a no. It should not happen. It should not happen.
Assemblies. Who is assembly be as mining committee?
Yes.
And to you want to district mining committees per their law no assembly be will be. So what do they do? Woman na dey adwuma pa no way. And I know any one na ni apon. Obi asamo. Is young Ghana. Goodness.
Because Obi said Obi, why don't we add some fines to the list of items that one needs a permit to produce, like guns?
Oh, next, just
Edwin, excavator,
I said, and Obi, thank you very much. Yeah, the car, so I know something because baby. I will be any chance, say, excavator is a sika is low bed of the very yeah. I didn't go be a wound. But who talks? Obi,
the Chinese. What X means that the Chinese are even making babies with our sisters in the Galamsey areas. Let us hope they stay to take care of their children.
Anyway.
But it's a serious. I think we need to
baby aboni atu din forest reserve. Now so na ye tisim with
infinity.
Obakon yes we are party chairman, we are party deban, we are one on the one into we no go area. Obi amusa na question. Ya transia hunu sa had a reserve. Make ofa so kwado so fi be kwai. Ahun even say kokofu be kwai kwai so.
Yeah.
O say mo Asante forest be
Sure.
Imagine say forest. Obi.
Omo di ne poto. Oh, my forest ne poto. Then no case obi atimi di te say stadium
3 bear 7 say o kan just bear 7 also kan number show na say 8
oh we didn't put
stadium park size is bear 7
we di forest na poto and it's all over the place it's all over the place
and all over the place. Like he said it's not like some machine say we adwuma winimu you know you will hear the sound. People go to farms around those areas, they know what is happening, they will come and say it.
Maybe there's so I mean, why should other chiefs sit down? Men am at it.
I was in the Asante Club.
Also, he need to me. I can say me had it. Oh, he need to me. I can say me had it. Me my not say yeah, Juma.
Yes.
I don't know. There's nothing.
He's in charge. Was hard on him. Oh, my crime, buying crime, home.
When you're even licensed, yeah. Where you nobody. Wow.
Oh, my home. One tears you for no person could be. So that's it. One tears for no be a person could be. Asante was asking Nani Alodia, and we know how the virtue of that. Who knew say I have not done. I know so
Kumasa Lance inquire a whole topic.
Of course, it's a whole topic on this one. Alodia, the entire Asante region. I have Alodia. Quando question here. Yet, on no year bisa on West Pempim sa Omobian cross. It will be Omudium. The same region, it be Omudium. I don't think for any America when on this Kumasi traditional kind of something. Kasana Okachiro say, I see the time is coming, you have to name and shame some of the chiefs. Because
they quite here from
here Kobe. Now the Undiara was the Canunya, Manabros of Venus, Yadiaka ends the Bokanabo.
That's how trees can
that's how trees can. What's saying in there is so on on sample answer Yanka. Now, Kwalandi woman have you. They are the next generational. Now, I can come here, kidney problem, company for Nina. And then Kwala in kidney issues. Not even your Kwana's by. I eat Abraham Sanate grass and Yaribu is Capoyari. Can kidney the Escobar, where the guys Capoyari.
Okay, Obi respectfully there, tell the lawyer that what he saw under the river was not marble stones, but rather pebble stones. Pebble stones.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. Thanks for the correction.
And Ora Mike Bonsu ya da se papa. Obi a send me picture bia. My Ghana phone pa. Just
where there?
Where
oh, we me no the brain
and was it Obano did it just one yam.
But there was one bio momo.
I saw that one. Chinese need you. Oh, no, so friends.
But we can make call Tema.
Okay.
Na community 11 in the ultra a Tema hospital. Eba wenim kakra. Na wa branch right. The number of Chinese restaurants I counted.
Oh no, Tema is a Chinese zone.
It's crazy.
Oh no, Tema
they're taking over. They're taking over. And now Maza
no, so Kumasi Ahuju the end of that. Send the minimum. But Temadiana, I mean, it was.
Yeah, they are taking over.
Kumasi Ahuju, they send the another.
They are taking over. Wow. They are taking over gradually. Wow. And what they come in their numbers.
Oh, sure.
And no more if you know to me, maybe a second where I brought some bear for Akamadi. Not Nina, Omajina. And also, Obiape.
Ready cash, never said. Oh, more advanced, we know. And yet, half, one little half about Charlie.
Hey, serious?
More drivers are muti minim or car engine coolant would egum. Make a seahorse coolant ediamo a 50-50 engine coolant papa. A bow engine who buy from overheating, a mau engine and renache or radiator tank and switch and nine so a engine etche fuel consumption so a man a from 50-50 engine coolant no powerful a mau smooth driving condition. Ye move brinano or coolant san no be so ensue and a dear gum me pacho ensue and yet. Do not use water to replace engine coolant. Using water for a long period will cause rust and corrosion, and also it will shorten the lifespan of your engine. Munshan and so emame. Maunsanka Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. There were other great 3367 coolant and there were 1090 coolant. It would be a unya ebeboa papa open do it to a me patch of 0244 577 559 na only in income. Franco trading in so eboa the discussion segment no ebremo. Franco say NA omodi CCTV cameras aba I were on-screen display menu and a easy configuration. Your chest freezers and refrigerators and so on. And also yadiaba and washing machines. Nina Franco edibiaba. Already when him say about phones spa dia Franco now beto mobile phones and accessories all brand. Your smart TVs from 32 to 55 inches, Franco air conditions and also 1.5, 2.0, 2.5 horsepower. Nina yobi. And order your man online a amount of 40% discount. What do you have to do? They say call francotrading.com and that's all download the app no from Google Play Store. Now I order so and on 40% discount. Unbelievable stuff. But more this all be free a number see 0246 422 338 0246 422 338 and 0555 939 311 na only into me any enkomo Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM Kingdom Herbal and so say ye di no one so me ensa na abedwa so Kingdom Garlic Bitters eba garlic pay dey duro Ghana hadia Kingdom the share ase ma immune system ni gina so kama blood pressure cholesterol sugar level etiso fat ebeteso anxiety and stress etiso rheumatism sasabro and arthritis Nina etu free ho ye wo New Kingdom Ginseng power caps e mema nko eduru eno no say o suffer from sexual weakness onumbia e ma wugina onan so kama tremendous capsules nso siesie ma kama o pedodo etu a Kingdom Herbal Center wo Kaishi Drug Lane obefre 0275 804 064 na only yen into me in inkomo na me pacho mo amopesa mo ye medicine e bia what try public universities and the traditional medical schools untimi inyaya me pacho your dream cannot be cut short. College of Medicine and Allied Sciences aba ediamon currently ekaso mo ya admission into wo apese obabe doctor what try the University of Ghana Medical School ankoye UCC for wenya KUST wenya UDS wenya me pacho mo wabamumu and a College of Medicine and Allied Sciences aba okohwa ye offer Bachelor of Medicine and a Bachelor of Surgery using the Graduate Entry Medical Program. Ye sign a Bachelor of Diagnostic Imaging and a BSc Health Information Management. Ye program seen now accredited by the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission. Oba ye honsoa, we pride ourselves in our innovative bilingual curriculum. A prepare to consult even in French. You know, a consulting in French, or pass it out where how to me a practice as a doctor or Ivory Coast, Benin, Togo, Canada, Belgium, France, you know, bit my practice and you graduate, so we train you to have that entrepreneurial research and ethical mindset. Admissions are currently ongoing. It's always a senior high school graduate. I hope when your first degree in health information management by Briar. We a senior high school science graduate. Our so degree in Bachelor of Diagnostic Imaging, Briar. We are graduating so our science background. Our person who accomplish would dream of becoming a medical doctor for a College of Medicine and Allied Sciences. Your number ni 0208 456 556 0208 456 556. Send us a mail info@commerce.edu.gh. In the commerce, I say the citadel of holistic professional medical education. Or more boapa papa. More amunye moka insurance, Provident Insurance. Na wase oko. Why ye na se odie ewua for any Provident Insurance. Uye insurance, renew insurance. Ye che wade kwa free branded gift. And yes, I'm a fuel coupons. Bibri. The H. In the rush for insurance cover now. T's and C's apply. And remember, with Provident, man, you are covered. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. check with your time, 46 minutes after 6. We'll be wrapping up in a moment. But Yawa Champon, our Manchester, Connecticut, US of A, or say Obi, about the Galamsey, I think we should also stop playing politics with it. No politician should be promising allowing Galamsey if they win power. That statement also weakens the fight against illegal mining. Obi, I think it's better for us to start burning the excavators. That would make the rivers clean. Ima, we've been on that path before. Obi, the only solution is leadership from the president to the local assemblies, especially the Ghana Police Service. They are the supporters of this mess. They would come around and take their small money allegedly, but don't think about the citizens around that area. May God be with us all. Ben Owaje Kojo. Obi, good afternoon. Please ask the NDC man in your studio if he knows a guy called Kwabena. I rest my case. Wafa Konongo or Washington, D.C. Obi, good evening. We are indeed sitting on a time bomb. I think I've dealt with this message already. Thank you. Obi, let's make the chiefs the regional ministers who can protect the tribes' lands better than the chiefs. The power struggle with government is just too much. SNET, Odiaba, no. SNET, yeah, that's it. Obi, the Galamsey problem really needs bipartisan solution, since both leading parties are the sole beneficiaries of it. Obi, is our court system working? Yes, it is indeed working. And Monshanenso, MIA. Where's Obi? Palgrave just lost an election, so he should describe what the feeling is like, because Baumia is going to suffer the same fate. Emmanuel Ewunungwa. This one says, Obi, I worked in the Bank of Ghana and we have money and will not go to the IMF from Big Alaska, Ewa Timpani. Obi, good evening. Please ask Lawyer Chum to check if the price of petrol on the international market during Mohammed's era is the same as now. Wafa Setre, Ewa Bronx in New York. Obi, Ghana is becoming part of global. Ghana's becoming part of global digitization is damn too slow. The mobile data cost is too high, and there are only a few home fiber broadband. Why is Ghana not prioritizing the home and office broadband? Okay. One for Woodin and come message no. Obi, good day. Why is the MC for Buakwa North? Why is the MC for Buakwa North still there? The man is not performing. Greetings to Honorable Kwame Adofrimpong, the chief buffalo, father from Achim New Tafo. Apalgrave Ebuakwa North MC in your friend is saying.
Oh, Honorable Modinga, very excellent gentleman.
Oh, born home
But say he shouldn't come there, cry. Honorable Modinga.
Am I never some Modinga?
Why you Jumapa,
Honorable Modinga. The nickname no and the Diankasa. Honorable Modinga. Oh, I
Alaji Modinga.
Ebuakwa North MC.
Only no. Oh, Honorable Modinga. Oh, Abu Jumapa. Oh, beautiful Honorable Modinga. Oh, Modinga. Oh, Alaji Modinga.
Alaji Modinga.
Abu Jumapa. We love him like that. Leave our constituency alone. Already, Yako Sheki Odom Kakra. So to say, the incumbents will lose his seat. They have to Tumbo Kakra.
Yeah, give to Chumam. Charlie. Alaji Modinga, yet shower in your ray. A man for epese on my penny home about the area. Bompire now. The second list be over with the uncle.
David Didi said, you said Jesus can say, Okache Peter said, so Jidemu, I've prayed for you. It's Alaji Modinga, Bakebiama, Asempa. Why you? Oh, he's doing very well. Excellent gentleman.
Oh, okay.
We love him as our MC, Pomcho.
Very well. Yate. We there. Say wa una free constituency wanti would defer to you. Mama yen wrap up paragraph final comment ni sorry.
Wednesday 4 p.m. Ghana 4 would have good news. Esan said the new patriotic party, the flag bearer Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, be deliver
Asempa FM
the policy, the direction of the campaign in Niema or Pese or the Bagana, the years of possibilities. Nyankofo aka se bi to me sida ewo Ghana. Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ebema aye possible. The possibility man, the can-do man, the delivery man, delivery tracker man. Oh, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, it's going to be an excellent time in this country. And I'm going to say every single day of 2024, every year a day of serendipity. Ghana for be not knowing what to expect, but by the time we back, no more tangible manifestations of the miraculous working power of Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the can-do man, the man of possibilities. Yejidipa, 80. My closing remarks and they say, you better Ghana for us. You better have more official pa. You need to feel there. Every single thing Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Bekabia obe deliver. The mandate Ghana for their mano as sitting vice president, any political party their mano as flag bearer of the new patriotic party, none other. And then finally, JB Dankwe ye na watching weekendi.
Okay.
Ewo Chibi. So you say JB Dankwa na or ye Trafohene. Trafohene ye king of strategy. Ye Otrakwan. Trafohene say Okoba ono no di okuno ni mas no chin ye de nechi. Trafohene.
Ono in charge of strategy.
In charge of strategy. Say see ye Trafohene ye Okatachi abebi obuachida ko tosumienu.
Oh, okay.
Ono no ye Trafohene say ye see no he know about 2-3 weeks ago or even a month ago. Into or ye JB Dankwe ye. It's say JB Dankwe no a first Trafohene.
Now owu ye no omunyi Trafohene bi.
Owu ye Trafohene bi over 57 years.
You have mo yi
Trafohene.
In the amamrem na so ye.
Amamrem na so ye hini na ye. Aha, iti na watching weekend ye be ye na ye. Okay. Chibi e was se ho. So start for mo for penny Efrega na fonya omumbra na omumbebroa na yenkai miankasa menana JB Dankwa.
Oh, okay.
Obeye ma Ghana mai osumo Ghana mai eboa ye se munim se no ye first bar president doyan of Ghanaian politics waboa ye pa enti tu mehwe se obeba mehwe wenim se obeba na ye lawyer bra mi na ye. Why?
Obi. Ohini wu a ye na yempre no. Ye ndoti ye na ye na yankasa be na yankasa de otra na konwa so no.
Ene ba behwe ye ye.
Ane be na yankasa. Sana akamfa man ye na esichire. So that is Asante ne achim nyina. Nti ye bia se na obi ye let's say so for instance on say enano the second film.
Yes.
Yeah, na year kasi 99 was if I'm right.
Yeah.
But then no na yankasa.
Okay.
So after said now we for say the second.
E bet na konyo.
No ba no be na yankasa.
Obey ye na kasa.
Nti that first one normally this can be aba say was be anyansa wo de.
Oh.
The best second one mo na because I born someone.
Oh, born someone.
Anyway, so that is just by the way. And the kwa krem no bi. The kwa krem no.
So your chini into your beba.
The kwa krem no. Me asuna de show.
Say nya asuna.
Yo. Anyway, so the kwa krem no yes obi. Medical concern bebre. But yes mama more ayifo abaso the trade union congress.
Sure.
O ma kire mama sam o e wo manhwa. O ma kire se wo mo nwene hwe kwan se bi wo mo dwene wo mo membership no. No membership no so no forms a large percentage of Ghana. If you say when say ya de yo na anyo ya nya ofa yo ba kono no. Ana account 90 to asabi when say na san account to. Ana say be count to.
Yeah.
So mo ye din na say ka mo ye din tnas no mo anyo won but ntesu kokwa kira sa aban asodin for aban we ya. Ebi ananka de eba na ke nyina dimi so. Because servat na ko no betum kan e boso. Obi. And can replica effect no. Ye dimi so. Because indirectly no ka ade bia ye nyina ehian kan na de produce no bo be kosoro. Ansa na ukoto no nso a So of course market na koto yuko de ya san akwadwo ba ti wieza asan apis na bo na mu no nya ne yesa ne yiye sabi ntia ye so mutumi tu sa na mo no na kanyomu a ye nti obi afoi ka sabre nka ba bi on de akomu de ekọ no mu ya no ba ka tese ba ba umi ade on ka ho on ye senti ya adwena ya ne ntram bi adan kwankwa na kwadwe no no abeka kire ya on ye on ka ho bi koto de ne bodwa nya nche nyina na watia no tie do mase na yasra Ghana for say kan ye kan ensam fa Dwandamani Mahama ho no sabi anya ruru da sam ne ye kan obi min mo hwe kura so num say the first 4 years of Dwandamani Mahama and President Mills government Ghana anya hwe kura nya universities mewa first 4 years and na eni obi abato din obeka wakatra o mo say di university na obi say he say educational policy educational policy dey all can say school no one dey da yenim dey omo ye so person ofu say wo bi a wo wadwere mo fu say wo ye bibi enti wo person dey bibetu no dey osi school no Rollins tias na aka say wo dey UDS koto wo say me na me dey sika ekoye say school no some person me dey to mo say ka me dey to me en fa school bi anto me en hwenu mo sam kwa was said na bi na said di obi di metoso obi Osei be osu block fine ye be na sa de ade ato mo school ndi de betena se nipa no se bi tafa to nya sa adwena no di se school ko pie ho na motias na ne kan no wa mpe okwa sa party fo empani fo ni ana na wo di school atoto mo CBI wo dia we 8 years obi di 4 years na see University of Health and Allied Science wo energy and natural resources e wo sunyane wo dia no we 8 years wo dia we wo su university we Mahama 4 years of my University of Environment and the war everything so many wo so dia no we wo dia no we ka ba na ka wo so 8 years bi ka wo so no wa hwe new regions in bi ka wo kreti yi na ka wo so bi ba mi se bi akosi wo ba bi na ka nya nam so na ka input ni bi atumi aduro na ato mo unya bi the only man so bi akra na dia wo ba ai paragraph gra no otiaso no kasama party ni ye pa mo first school to no anu akeke so we will change the names the waka no ye ba ye the names will go back to its old state so officers have for safata say abasobo bi ho ye de mo we have a block bi ho e dey to mo so but you will not give the schools or keep the schools in their name. And then a higher crowd, University of Ghana. I can also come. I can't come. What does the noise about? See, would the end for now for me to so? Would have always see for what we did so? Any problem? Your rooms are 1 year, but some year been there. Jango 14 years as an. You can't say night here the baby say. And that's what. What do I need add to be sworn? How do I need to be a YB pen?
Okay.
But one is why will be a YB pen. That about me and your friend, I'm a new million year. You know that. Messay, what can send be a view from home? Asem be our can be. We will do this. Then the big government will do things different. We will move on taxation to production and na bola tax in Nigeria. So having said all these things, over terms on ne was you what the new policies ba dia o ka se kujame na men koswan. Mpanisa mo na mbanu sum fidi am anu na kohwe.
Ene kokohwe.
Enne mo mienu na mo kosum Ghana fidi. Say yinam, say yinam. Mo mienu na sam kohwe but ne abronti waja no so no ngwa ne kohwe. Ne nkasa wo de onka ho. Ensi
Medase. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. In the background.